Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Fire Emblem. So, last time on stream, I was doing some stuff and then accidentally, well, I Googled a few things, and I had removed this skill from Nephany, but unfortunately, you can't, once you remove a skill, you can't re-equip it on someone else. So you need those like scrolls to be able to do anything. And what that means is basically this guy, unless I'm willing to remove Gamble from him, his hit rate's just halved, which is kind of bullshit. but I will put counter on Ike. I did also look up a few things, so specifically in regards to the Master Seal. Because basically I got this as units of level 10 or higher to upgrade classes. So unlike previous games, this is the game where they introduced promoting at level 21. Heyo, how's it going, Mr. Light? So there are only, I think, 3 Master Seals in the entire game compared to previous entries where there's like a decent F-ton to be able to get people, of course, promoted. So they adjust it so basically at level 20 you level up to 21 and that's when you get promoted. This game is the one that introduced it. So what I am going to do, and so basically the idea is Master Seals are only really useful for getting people promoted when you wouldn't otherwise wait to get them to level 20. Basically Reese and Mist are the ones that you do it for. So, what I'm thinking I might do is basically everybody I saw online was like, yo, use it on Mist, use it on Mist. So what I'll try and do is I will level her up hopefully in this upcoming map enough such that I could use bonus XP to kind of finish her out to level 10. I'm hoping maybe I could get her to level 5 in this next map. And yeah, work from there. I also want to debate whether I want to start using Leith or Mordecai a little bit more. Because I have a feeling I'll probably go with Leith overall, just because she at least starts with Transform Gauge. In other RP games, you normally class up as soon as you get a seal or get to level 1920 to max out 100%. You go to 1920. The only ones you do at level 10 are the healers. Just like in this game, because otherwise you're wasting however many levels of potential stat boosts. And like the thing is, if you are relying on classing up someone to make them viable, chances are they're not that good. The healers, on the other hand, it's like, okay, well, until they class up, they can't attack, which means their ability to get XP is very much hampered. That's not good, because that makes it slow for them to get the stats to see, so it's just generally better to boost them so they can at least attack and do offensive things other than just kind of sit around and heal. Now, I don't remember what stats I had on Gatry when he left, but if I know Gatry's coming back, I don't want Braum to even be in the mix, basically, because I'm not going to be using 2 generals. Excuse me, I'm just opening up my recruitment guide over here. Yeah. But it's my hero class, and I need that axe usage now. I mean, that is true. The hero class is really good, but even then, I feel like you're doing well, I don't want to say that's a bit too pointed. I feel like if I upgraded someone to hero without getting them to level 20, I'd be doing dishonor to the hero class, because it's like you could be even better. And a lot of time, by the end of the game, it's like those few stat points that are like making the difference. Because endgame Fire Emblem is usually pretty difficult. It's not all that lenient with how good your characters have to be to remain viable. I mean, as we all know, fucking Lynn, most of the time at the end of FE7, it's like not doing shit because her strength stat ain't there. I also went until at least 15 when I played. Yeah, like 15 definitely seems like a pretty good one, because it's like, okay, how much are you losing? You're losing 5 levels of potential stat bonuses. Now, in other games, I'd say, okay, you can do that pretty well. Like, those stats can be good. But my luck with this fucking game, I'm just going to get 1 res or nothing. Like, literally, I think I have gotten 2 or 3 no stat boost levels so far in the game, and I'm on chapter 11 or 12. I think I'm going into chapter 12, right? Or I'm about to do chapter 11's map, right? And I've got like a couple levels that only have like 1 res. It's like, bro, like this game has some of the unluckiest levels I have ever seen in a fucking Fire Emblem game. Especially GBA, since the game adores throwing axes at you for quite a while. So you're saying, yes, yeah. Like axes are really nice enemies to fight in the GBA Fire Emblem games, because most of the lords are sword based, except for Hector, who is axe based, and Ephraim, who is lance. And even then, by the time you get to play Ephraim, you're kind of mid game at that point, I would say. Well, it's like chapter 8 that you do the split, chapter 8, 9. So like at that point, you're kind of in the more like separated aspects. Okay, so you're doing fine. 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 You could use another iron. Now I have to remember what I did last time when because I if you remember, I didn't save at the end of last stream because I wanted to get Nephene's skill back. Okay, good. Yeah, you're fine. I'm not gonna equip you guys. I don't even know if I want to use Nephene because there's another lance person, and I already have I don't know how good Nephene is. I don't like. This is a new class, Halberdier, so I don't know what they boost into. Like, do they boost into a general the same, or is Nephene supposed to be like the pre-knight class? Or I'm not 100% sure. Speaking of which, I should probably try some Blazing Sword while I'm here watching, since I haven't beat that game. 10 plus restarts, but never enough attention span. Ah, okay. Yeah, I would highly suggest it. Because, wait, which one's Blazing Sword? Is that 7 or 6? Can't remember. Blazing Sword is 6, because that's the one that has Roy in it, right? Yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty good. 7? Okay, so no, 7. So that's the one with Lynn and all them. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, that one I only beat recently on stream. I say recently on stream. That I beat it on stream, and that was like one of the first times I ever actually beat the game. But I had played like the first half of it a whole bunch of times, similarly. Although when I was younger, it was more like I didn't beat it because I wasn't good at the game. So I'd always get to like chapter something, and it would always you know, I do have a lot of extra points, so I would always get to some point and I just couldn't advance. I think it was usually one of like the snow maps. Magic speed res, that's good. That's good. Like that level. Yeah, and I do know that Ike promotes, I think it's between chapter 17 and 18. So him getting to 20 and 21 doesn't, like, one, that's far away, so he's going to hit 20 before then. But anyone else, it's like, not, well, it's like, I don't need to give him any bonus XP is what I'm trying to say. Okay, HP speed, would like some magic, but speed is good because that gets the doubles. Guess it's 6 binding blade, 7 blazing blade, which is weird in my head because, ooh, that's a really good level for him. Which is weird because it's in the binding blade that you actually defeat the thing, but in the blazing blade you bind the thing. Like, if I'm remembering everything correctly. Yeah. Apparently in the English version of the game, the one that I'm playing, the bonus XP is a lot more generous than in the Japanese version. Skill res, okay. More accuracy, we'll take that on an Axe Fighter. Just need to remember how to start my Game Boy and its controls. Yeah, right? You're completely legitimate Game Boy. Good. Blee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Magic skill, speed, res, that's a great level. That is a great level. Good job, Ileana. Yeah, and here's the thing. I should probably put a bit more into Rolf, because he could become good. I don't know about Marcia. Usually the first of the Pegasus Knights is not all that great. I need to check with her. I need to try with her. And then I need to figure out which Like, do I want the heavy one? Because I might get other heavy Beast Tribe people later. But I'm pretty sure at some point I get Randolph, who's also a cat. Got it. Control still in question. Yeah. Because you do get Randolph, right? In this game? Yeah, you do, but it's pretty darn late. Yeah, that's pretty darn late. But, so, if he's pretty darn late, then that means having Leith now wouldn't be terrible. Oh, interesting. So for the Beast Tribe, I guess because they don't promote. I don't know what their max level is, though. Every XP, to give them 1 XP, it takes 2 points. Okay, so that... Okay, but they also start off really strong. Yeah. And I'm not going to use any bonus on Titania because she's really good, but also she's already promoted, so it doesn't help anything, really. Yeah, you know, let's give 1 more level to Rolf. See what he gets. Come on, speed. Okay, at least he got HP and speed. Not a great level, but it's better than some other stuff. Now, I really wish ahead of time they had told you, hey, here's how conversations work in this game, because you can only converse per person 5 times. So that means that Ike is basically locked into Oscar and Soren if he wants to get one person to A rank. Which is wild that they don't just tell you that ahead of time before you just start talking to everyone, because you think that's what you're supposed to do. I feel like Boyd and Mist and Rolf, I think, would be fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna focus on it. We can just, yeah. Well. Oscar, you're Boyd, Ike, Oscar, and Ike. He has 3 left. Boyd, Titania, Boyd, Mist, Boyd, Brahm, Mist with them. There's Mordecai, Ilyana and Mist, Leith with Ike. No one else. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about too much. Okay, merchant. Hey there, traveler. Do you have everything you need? If you stop by my humble shop, you'll find the best deals in town. What do you say? Interested? Yeah, sounds great. Listen, can I ask you a question? No problem. You can ask me anything, especially if it's about my low prices. What do the townspeople think of Dan? You knew that they were coming. Didn't anyone think to flee to Crimea? Flee? Don't be absurd. But Crimea lost the war. Yeah, I know. And honestly, that doesn't really affect us common folk, you know? Truth is, we don't care who sits on the throne. To us, they're all just faceless beings who rule from on high. If they tried to raise taxes or something, you better believe we'd protest, but otherwise... I mean, take the King of Dayan. He's just another man, right? If we keep working, he can keep living the high life. So it's not like he's gonna treat us poorly or anything. As long as we can live our lives and have a little happiness, we aren't gonna worry about it all that much. Oh, but if we were invaded by Gallia, well, that's a different story altogether. If our country were overrun by those savage beasts, who knows what could happen? Now that scares me. What the? Hey, wait, come back. What about my low prices? Now what was all that about? Man.
Pardon me, buddy. I haven't seen you around town before. You a traveling mercenary?
Yes, I suppose you could say that.
Nice sword. You look like a man who knows his business. If you're looking for work, I've got a proposition for you.
Proposition?
I run a vigilante group that helps keep our fair town safe. A strong man like you would be most welcome.
Thanks, but I've got something lined up.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Heading out to sea?
Maybe.
Har har. Cautious end. I like that. Well, just in case you are, I want you to have this.
What's this?
It's a special sword. It'll come in handy if you ever find yourself at sea. Not that you would, ha ha.
Really? You're giving me a sword? Are you sure?
Well, there is one condition. Once you finish your job, you come back and see me. I'd like you to reconsider that vigilante position.
Understood. Thanks again for the blade. Laguz Slayer. Okay. Valencia? Princess.
My Lord Ike,
Why are you here all by yourself? It's not very safe.
I was looking at the town. I'm unfamiliar with the world outside the Imperial Villa where I was raised. It's the first time I've been able to see how other people live. Everything is so new and different to my eyes. This is a town, isn't it? There's so much energy, and everyone seems to be enjoying themselves.
With all the boats coming in and out of the harbor, this sounds livelier than most. That's for sure.
It's like nothing has happened. All the death and destruction we've seen feels like a horrible dream.
Kieran, what's going on?
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
What are you doing?
I'm trying to regain the superb physique I lost when I was being held prisoner.
You ready to board the ship?
I was born ready. Hoo-ha! I don't need anything. Even as we speak, many of my fellow Crimeans are suffering at the hands of Daeans.
A local militia member to patrol the town but calling himself a vigilante. Exactly, right? He literally is like, nah, I'm choosing to do this. Vigilante style.
If I cannot rush to their aid today, then I can at least prepare myself for the day when I can.
You see. Well, when you're ready, I'll let you know.
Understood.
Sorry to have interrupted you.
My Lord Ike,
What is it?
you rescued and cared for Princess Valencia. You have my heartfelt thanks. For us, she is our one solitary hope.
Yeah.
Right. Enough talking. Until we make our triumphant return to Melior, all I can do is keep training. Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Careful. Don't pull anything. What are you looking at? Oh, just this. It's a sort of good luck charm. My family gave it to me when I left home. We never had much money, so my parents gathered some stones from our farm back home and put them in this leather pouch. It's not much to look at, but it means a lot to me. Every day I take them out and talk to them like they're my family. How is everyone? I'm out here doing the best I can. Don't worry, I'll be home soon. Just stuff like that. I know it sounds foolish, but if I don't do this, I won't have the courage to fight. Don't worry about my feelings. You can laugh, acting like this at my age. What a silly man I am. It's not silly, Brom. You're a strong man who has decided to fight for the sake of his family. I know that your family is very proud of you. Thank you, Ike. Thank you. Aw. Brom. Well, that's that. Are you ready to go, Nephany?
Ike.
What is it?
Nope, nothing. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure, I'm sure.
You know, it's hard being a prisoner. It's physically and mentally demanding. I need to know. Can you fight?
Not a problem.
It's easy for you to say, but you sound like you're about to fall over.
That? No, that's a habit. It's just the way I talk. Just talking. Sorry.
No need to apologize. As long as you're not feeling ill, everything's fine. Alright, see you later.
Right then.
Okay, so let's save... let's save over that one just in case I need to go back again. Laguz Slayer. Probably not going to fight any Laguz. So we'll put that there. One last check. Maybe I'm thinking maybe I'll bring Nephany, so I'll need more lances. But I might also just go with Marcia instead. 907, 8210, 11497, 11. A lot more res, 2 more move though, and can go over stuff. So in terms of like lance usefulness, she's definitely, Nephany's a lot stronger, but mobility wise, Marcia might be there. And she only has 1 additional level over her, so might be a Nephany over Marcia one here. Because most firearm games have you recruit 3 different Pegasus Knights throughout the game. We should be leaving, but looks like everyone's going to be a while yet.
My Lord Ike, are you ready to go?
Me? As long as I've got my sword, I'm always ready.
A sword? That's it?
If I've got my cape, I can sleep just about anywhere. And as for food, well, something always turns up.
It's delightful.
It is.
Yes, very much so. Tee hee hee.
Princesses, I don't think I'll ever understand them. What's going on? Why all the excitement?
My Lord Ike, there's a crowd gathering at the town entrance.
That's... Attention citizens, we've received reports of Crimean army stragglers hiding in this town. From this point forth, the Dayan army will blockade all points of entry. No one comes or goes without our leave. The harbor is also closed. No ships will be allowed to sail.
Ike, Dane troops have...
I know. All we can do is move toward the docks and try not to be discovered.
Have you seen Ranulph?
Not yet. Wait, here he comes now. Ranulph, over here. Whew, things sure are heating up, aren't they? How are things on your end? Everything's set. All you need to do is sneak down to the harbor. You'll be met there by a man with dusky pallor. His name is Nasir. Nasir is a man you can trust. I've explained your situation to him, and he's willing to help. If you can reach his ship safely, he'll take care of everything and deliver you to Benyon. Ranulph, are you coming too? I was planning on it, but Dane's movements have me concerned. I'll stay behind and see what's going on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going.
Dumb bitch. You bumped into him so hard his hood came off, and like he was standing still. No, pardon me.
Eek! Subhuman!
Blast! Motherfucker. Nah, these ears, they're fake. It's true, a subhuman. How dare you come prowling around here? Beast, you stinking subhumans need to learn your place. Human towns are too good for you. Damn, they're shoving really far. That's like 3 or 4 squares worth of shove.
Ew, it's so hairy. Go on, scat.
Jesus Christ. Dang. Mordecai. Ike, we must leave. What? No, we have to help Ranulph. All of this noise will attract the attention of the Dayan troops. That's why we have to hurry up and help.
He'll be fine. Leave him.
Ranulph is strong, even stronger than me. It's all right. Ranulph has no intention of defending himself. Look, he's not even changing forms. Can't just stand by and watch as he gets murdered. Ike, wait.
Idiot human.
Stop. Get out of my way. Keep your hands off him. Who do you think you are? Why would a human want to protect some subhuman?
He's a friend of this monster. I saw them talking earlier.
What's that to you? Hey, the Crimean Romans had subhuman companions, didn't they? Maybe you're one of those army guys the Dayan troops are searching for. You there, Dayan soldier, ho! There's some suspicious folk over here. Huh? That way, hurry! Can we just, like, kill all of these villagers? I would really like to. Are you mad? Your king was murdered by Dayan! And now you're going to cooperate with them? Well, I heard the king was teaming up with those subhumans. That's what got him killed.
Yeah, that's right. If we need allies, I'll take flesh and blood Dayan humans over some fanged subhuman freak.
Yeah, at least we know what we're getting. Trust your own kind. You people are insane! I almost wish the Dayans just started fucking cutting the villagers down. Just to be like, yeah, we know what we're getting. Fucking spear through the back. Yeah. I know what I got. There's the subhuman everyone's scraping about. Huzzah, the Toha vigilantes are here. Grab those guys and turn them over to the Dayan army. That will prove our allegiance and gain our village favor. Har har, if you want subhumans hunted down, I'm your man. Ike. Ranulph, are you alright? Why'd you come back? Because some fool was going to lay here and get beaten to death instead of defending himself. Ike, what would you have me do? Gallia and Crimea have formed an alliance. I cannot jeopardize that by harming these people, no matter what ill they may bear me. Even if none of them care 2 figs for their own country? Even if. They're citizens of Crimea, after all. Well, I'm not Gallian, so there's no reason for me to hold anything back. Ike, listen to me. They think that you and I are allies. If you attack, it's no different than if I do so myself. So, Let me guess. You're telling me to avoid the day in pursuit, leave the town vigilantes alone, get to the dock as soon as possible, find a man named Nasir, and get everyone on his boat. Is that it? Exactly. I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty bright. All right, I'll play along, but mark my words, if they attack, heads will roll. What? Hey, that's not going to do us any good. Can I just have heads roll anyway? Titania, Soren, get everyone together. We're getting out of here. Jude, they are... This is a rough starting position. This is a real rough starting position. Okay, luckily those guys aren't, like, part of it, but... I need to check to see if any of them are dropping things. Okay, Zehark. I need to talk with Lether Mordecai, and you start with a killing edge. Not great. Makoya has that. He has another Master Seal, so I'd like to kill him and get that, or I could try to steal it. Okay. So where are you? You're over here on the right. Okay. And he is there, so we're gonna have to go that way anyway. So I'm thinking go up this way. It's a bit more controlled instead of over here. I don't know what items are in these houses. Maybe I'll have Titania go out this way to kind of solo a lot of these guys. Okay, let's choose units. Okay, we need to... I'm gonna sit these two, and we'll take Leith and Marcia. I'll take Volk, because I might just steal. Misclick, yeah, okay. Reposition. Okay, and we're gonna want... He's moving for 6. What is your move? Your move is 7, so she can actually get... If I can clear this guy, I can get up to Zehark and recruit him. So, hopefully... What are we looking at? 6 speed... Weight 7, so that's effectively -1. -1 speed with 3 defense. I should be able to get someone to kill him. We want to beware of any bow people, so most of the bowmen... Where are the bowmen? Yeah, where are you guys? Wait, oh, you're a bow knight. Okay. Didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. Archer over there, bow knight over here. What is that guy's range? Okay. So I could have Marcia come up and remove him. Maybe. Still gonna need to take all those guys out kind of in a single turn-ish. Boyd hopefully can handle one. Might have to... do this. Well, actually... Yeah. Can't be first turn. I have to wait at least 1 turn to let him move down. And then go for the kills. Okay, so that actually helps a little bit. Okay. Yeah, this game is interesting because they did a thing where they made a lot of the maps a lot bigger, but they increased, I think, most units, like, movement by, like, 1 or 2 from, like, their normal amounts, I think, in the GBA ones, so the maps can be bigger. Yeah, and she has the Bjork Guard, which is good. When equipped, halves damage done by Bjork units for use. But yeah, so that makes her a lot more able to be a lot safer. Okay. So, and then, nope. There we go. Items. We need Nephany to have at least something. Or how much FE doesn't give a shit about my feelings. Took a step forward in a mission, then a paladin with killing edge spawns, rushes Lynn, crits to game over. Jesus. Paladin with a killing edge? What map are you on? I'll give you a Jav. Can I... Yeah, I'm actually gonna return to base real quick. So I can go to the shop, armory, buy a iron lance, Nephany, and then also shop, buy vulnerary. Good. Okay. And move base. Reposition. Don't need to worry about you. You are one of the annoying ones. So I might do is I might have Oscar come down here because he's got good defense, so he might be able to just kind of do a bit of that kind of section. And I'm gonna have Titania be the one to maybe make sure I can mop up one of these guys. Here, Lance. Port where you need to talk to the pirate captain 16X, a guy from a Black Fang spawn when I tried to kill you guys. Ah, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Is that the one that also has a arena in like the bottom left-hand corner? Because I think is that the map where you can get the black magic guy? Am I thinking of the right map? I feel like I am. Okay. So you're there. What I'll probably do is I'll put her here, put her here. And we'll have everyone else kind of work together and hopefully figure this shit out. Okay. Let's do this. Think so. I'll check when I restart. Also, yes, you get... Okay, yeah. So if you get Canis there, I think it's the bottom left-hand corner. That's where the arena is. So I would highly suggest maybe using your completely legitimate GBA tools to make sure you get some levels on your guys. I certainly don't care about looking up everything about this mission online. Yeah. Okay, let's fight. Listen to me. Do not let a single Crimean soldier escape our grasp. Sweep the entire town. Arrest anyone suspicious. General McCoya. Sir, there's a group of vigilantes who want to help us. What shall I tell them? Very well. Let them do as they please. Yes, sir. Pardon me. Are you the commander of these forces? I am. And who are you? I'm captain of the boat you see moored here. My name is Nasir. I stopped by to accomplish some brief piece of business, but your soldiers are now preventing me from setting sail. I need to leave this place. I apologize for the inconvenience. However, we are trying to stop some Crimean soldiers from escaping. To that end, we need the cooperation of all citizens, ship captains included. My ship is a simple merchant vessel, sailing under the flag of the Benyon Empire. If I present such documentation, surely it will prove that I have no ties whatsoever with Crimea. Under Dayan rule, such Benyon papers are nothing more than fish wrap. Yet. You called yourself Nasir, correct? Protest too loudly, Nasir, and we may think you a Crimean sympathizer. If that were to happen, who knows what unfortunate fate might your simple merchant ship. I see. So be it. You there, soldier? Sir? Strengthen the watch on this ship. That man is up to something. I can feel it. No matter what happens, that ship must not be allowed to set sail. Burn her and sink her first. Yes, sir. Oh, he's moving. Okay. Now then, where is our special guest? I'm right here, General McCoya.
Oh, Sir Black Knight! I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
No, I just arrived. Let us proceed. I would hear your report.
There are no problems whatsoever. I've nothing to report, save the tedium of it all. The farther west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance. Now they literally throw wide the gates at first sign of our approach. With duty as humdrum as this, I worry that my troops may become sloppy and lose their edge.
As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with your plight.
I thank you for your understanding.
Competent and instinctive leader. That's new, even if he's still anime level. Yeah? This town was not scheduled for subjugation until much later. Tell me, why are you here now?
Yes, as to that. Mere days ago, a castle that held Crimean prisoners of war was attacked and the captives freed. The perpetrators were Crimean soldiers accompanied by subhumans. According to our intelligence reports, their trail led here.
I see.
The Princess of Crimea is said to have fled to Gallia. If we can capture this band, we may gain information on her location.
Do you require my assistance?
I thank you for the generous offer. However, if you were to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved for combat. I would beg your restraint so that they may be allowed some entertainment.
As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose, and may their blades run red with glory.
Your graciousness is greatly appreciated. Oh, yes, indeed.
Okay, he goes back to where he was. Yeah, I'm Ranulf! Good luck, Ike. You'll be fine. As for me, I think I'll play a little game of cat and mouse with these Dain fools. Oh, they got more. Oh, okay, cool. Good. The Galleon subhuman! After him! Don't let him get away! Okay, good. I was worried. Everyone move out for the harbor. Try to avoid conflict with the local vigilante group if you can. Let's go. I'm willing... So, anyone here could tell me, like, I assume there is a benefit to not killing the vigilantes. I imagine it's some, like, bonus money kind of thing. Arrive tutorial, what's going on here? What's arrive? Can't get enough ammo. Well, let me show you an arrive victory condition. Unlike the escape and seize. Arrive lets you clear a map with someone other than Ike. Basically, arriving means either Ike or another allied unit reaches a certain point. Ah, okay. Since Ike is such a big lawyer, I gotta let this fellow here show us how it's done. Okay. So anyone get there, the map's over. When the ally moves their flag to blue square, arrive command. Okay, then you just have to choose yes and press. Okay, here, watch. It's so easy. You can even use the arrive command while enemies are still roaming around. Remember, anyone in your party can reach the point and end it. I mean, it's not like a broken record, but it's pretty cool. Okay, and there's a... So what is the turn... Okay, in this case, it's just arrive. It's not arrive in a certain number of turns. Okay, so that's good. If there was a turn limit, then that was going to change how I did some certain things. As is now, there's nothing really worrisome about it. Okay, so you're there. Mercenary, soldier, there. Attack with Iron Lance, 15. Okay. Actually, they'll attack him, so I'll visit the town. Say, aren't you? You're one of those Crimeans that the Dain soldiers are after, aren't you? Go on, get moving. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Don't worry, just go. Hey, wait a second. Take this with you. Only 50 per, so most people seem... Confidence. You get bonus XP at the end per living vigilante. Only 50 per, so most people seem fine paying... Oh, yeah, okay. Take this with you. Draco Shield. I'll even move forward an extra little bit. Where's the Draco Shield? I think that's... Yeah, user defense. And I think each of these is by 2, I think. Okay, so you need to... We need to figure out how well we can actually kill these guys. You can do 26. Yeah, you can do 26. And they each have the same stats. Seems like it, damn it. Okay. Jav. Iron. Okay. That's good, so I can set up a kill with... okay, I can set up a kill with them. You can reach all the way over to there as well, so yeah, let's do this Iron Axe. Go. Because I'll have Titania just ruin one of these guys by herself, I think. Good. Yeah, because Nephany might be really good. Does anyone... Could you tell me what does Nephany upgrade into? What is her class? Like Halberdier, does that go to like Lance Knight specifically? Because there's Lance Axe and Bow Knight, so it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. Actually, let's check a real quick thing. Okay, how much are you doing against them? 19 times 2, that's really good. Okay. So these guys coming down here. Genuine question or thinking out loud? Genuine question. I'd like to know what Nephany kind of goes up into. So let's do... let's do that. Okay, and that guarantees that only Leith gets attacked, which honestly is fine because she can kill. And she can get that XP. Iron Bow, you can do 10 or 14. So that would actually be rather preferable. So how much can Soren do? 26. Okay, that's good. And what if I wanted to fight with Ike? He could do 16, which would get him down to 11 health, but it's not 100% safe. Or I could just rock this guy with Titania. Might take 6, but it's a 32 kill. Unlike Ike, who's gonna max out and then not be too useful. Okay, Slim Lance, 24 by herself. That's pretty good. Okay. So... I can have... 24... Yeah, I'm just trying to think. It was like the best to try and get. Okay, you do 14. That would get him down to 13 health. Which would then let you get a kill. Actually, it's not guaranteed. Not guaranteed because of the hit rate. Yeah, you know, let's get a kill for each with near guarantees. Yeah, because 16, 22, yeah, we'll do this. And then that also leaves this FE9. This is... I think this is FE9, yeah. Okay, so then that leaves Rolf to do 5, unless I wanted to... have her be the safer one. Yeah, you know what, let's do this. Of Marcia, get this kill, because it's a bit more safe, right? She's doing physical attacks or melee attacks. 5, good. Okay. That's what we want to see. And then... 26. Rolf will just come down. And I did check the adept thing, and it's just skill percent chance to proc. Those, like, certain conditions. So, that's good. Iron bow. There we go. Bam. Good. Okay. And who... Oh yeah, and I also brought Reese, so that's XP as well. Did anyone... No one's taken any damage yet. I just want to be careful of this bow knight. Wait, no, someone had to have taken damage. Could have sworn. No? I really thought someone had taken a hit or two. Okay. Well, you're probably going to move down. So, you know, I'll have Titania go up this way. To help kind of clear out this way. That way it's not just him. Gonna move Mist over to here. Oh yeah, Boyd. Boyd was the one that got hit. Because he had max 38 health, I was thinking... My brain was stupid. Come up and level up, nice. Because he had 38, he was at 28. I was seeing them as like the same number. Okay, you have a steel lance. So I'm gonna move her up here. Maybe I shouldn't actually have moved her up here. Yeah, it's fine. I'll keep Reese within reasonable range. Hey, are there really subhumans about?
Oh yeah, no mistake about it. Yes, and they'll as soon kill you as they look at you.
Where are they?
They're over there. Cunning beasts. We're just about to start flushing them out of hiding.
I see. If you find one, be sure to give me a call.
Ha! I like that guy. He came to our little town just for the chance to hunt subhumans.
See, that's what that guy says, but given our method of recruitment. Okay, so Letha's finally getting her combat debut under our control. Miss, love it. Damn. Was that her normal attack, or was that a crit? Didn't have a crit sound. Oh, only 1 damage. Oh, wait, yeah, because these guys are weak bitches. That's why. That's why they're only given 1. Boink. Boink. Poked you. Okay. Yeah. All those guys are gonna attack her. And this is nice because recruiting Zehark, he is, I think, a Swordmaster or a Myrmidon. Yeah, he's a Myrmidon. So, I unfortunately lost Mia, but I'm gonna have Zehark. This. 1, 2. Good. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. But yeah, hopefully, because I'm starting stream like quite a bit early today, I should be able to get through a number of chapters tonight, or today. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to worry about Oscar, because these guys I don't think can do damage to him. Crit, nice. Okay, that should hopefully open up his ability to kind of retreat, because now that I'm looking at it, Ileana's kind of in danger. To the point where I want to... Ooh, 2 crits in a row. Good job, Oscar. You absolute legend. Okay. You're a thief who I kind of want to be careful of because they can steal stuff off of you. Yeah, what is his movement range? His movement range is all the way over to there. Yeah, I don't like how... Okay, is there... This is a choke point. This is a choke point. Can he get up? He can't get up to there. Okay. Well, we need to... Actually, curious. What are his stats? He has a killing edge and a steel sword, which is pretty standard for your first recruit Myrmidon. He's level 10, which is higher than Mia probably would be at this point. 10, 1, 3, 15, 6, 7, 0. 10, 1, 3 versus Ike. 10, 1, 3. Or, wait, 10, 1, 3 or 13? 10, 1, 13. Okay, so weaker in all those. Speed 15. 15, 6, 7, 0. 15, 6, 7, 0. 15, 6, 7, 0. Okay. Not as good as Ike, but it's also 7 levels lower. But it's still a pretty good... It's still a pretty good catch. Talk. How's it going, Z-Hark?
Ah. Grr. Flee. You're Crimean. I cannot fight you.
Hold on, please. I am not an enemy to Lagoos.
Lagoos? How do you...
I joined this vigilante group because I knew it would afford me a chance to help you flee. Listen, I'll distract the townspeople. While they're worried about me, you can make good on your escape.
I cannot trust the word of a human.
I see. Well, if I cut down these vigilantes, will you believe me?
Huh?
1, 2, all of them? How many do you want? Just give the word and I'll start the cutting.
Quiet. Why? Why would you?
I want to help you. That's all.
I see. You're not an enemy. That much I'll believe.
Thank you. Now you must hurry away from this place.
No, I cannot flee. I have friends with whom I must board a ship.
Will you not desist? It's much too dangerous. The vigilantes and Daeans want nothing more than to kill the goose.
I'm not leaving.
I see. If that's your stance, then I have no choice. I will join your group.
Don't be ridiculous.
What's your name?
I am Leith, but...
That's a good name.
That's beside the point.
I am Zihark. Well met, Leith. Whoops. I don't think we have time for formal introductions. Let's hurry.
Hold it! I have not agreed to this.
Okay, cool. So... We just got Adept against this ooh, he also has Adept. And his is skill percent, and he is a Myrmidon, so his skill is pretty high. 13% chance to proc it versus Soren's 15. Okay, well, actually, now that I say it that way. Okay. That's a nice sounding skill, yeah. So here is the thing. Let's come over here. 29, 20. Ooh, I can't kill you in one. Fuck. Thought I would be able to. Short X. Actually, short. You. 28. Not good. Okay, we can kind of protect by just moving away. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll visit you.
Oh my gosh, are you really fighting Dan? Ooh, that's so brave. We've heard so many rumors about Crimea's defeat. That's why everyone in town acts like they do. No one has the courage to stand up to these fierce Daean forces.
How's it going, Adept Tom? Thanks for dropping by.
Everyone believes that if they just cooperate, life here will go on as it always has. Please, take this magic scroll. It was my brother's. He was murdered by the Daean army. Fight for him, please. Fight for him, too.
Got Elwind. Okay. Very nice. And then we'll move back. Wait. Oh, fuck. I didn't take the short axe off. Okay, well. Ooh, she's still in range. Fuck. What are these guys using? They're using steel lances. 10 to... How do I want to handle this? Steel sword. Good. Let's do this.
Yeah, Zehark. Nice. First attack is a crit. Already starting out strong, Zehark. Can't complain about that. Okay, you're you, so let's just gonna move him up. That makes that a little bit safer. Here's what we can do to get Ileana out of the way. Push her into the bush. And then we can move him out. Actually, where's your defense? Your defense is 9? Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna shove you in there. So you might get some benefit. And your strength is 9 plus 6 versus 6. Okay, so that could be a safe way as well. Okay, let's start sending you guys north. Yeah. And you do this. Poke you. Good. Oscar's a good unit. I'm really liking Oscar. His really high defense stat is able to kind of just hold shit together. Okay. Now I'll go back here. Yeah, I can just send him places, and I don't have to really worry about him dying. Which is very nice. Okay. I'll keep company. Just in case the guy wants to not attack Volk and instead attack Rolf, I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, he attacked Rolf. Why? It's wild to me that he attacked Rolf instead of Volk. Oh, okay. I mean, he has really high defense. That's because Volk could do more damage. Okay. This guy ain't gonna do shit. Oscar's a beast. Okay, you can die against Zehark. Oh, well, you're still dying against Zehark, but Zehark's defense, I guess, isn't all that great, so you need to be cautious of that. Steel Lance, you missed. 1, 2, down to 13, so I can have a magic person hopefully go over there and end him later. Magic skill, speed, luck. Ooh, that's a really good level. Really, she just needs strength. Weapon level up, nice. Oh, he's going backwards. That's helpful. Steel Lance versus my Iron Lance. You missed because you a bitch. But Oscar is not very fast, so he's not doubling. Even against that guy using a Steel Lance, which I feel like says a bit. Miss. Yeah. Okay. But he's almost leveled, so maybe he'll get a speed then. It would be nice if he did. No doubt about that. Chapter was hard, they needed to be, can't get to the arena. Whenever enemy nearby has silver axe at level 10 and assassin horse squad camping it, rant over. Yeah. I remember it was very hard to get access to the arena. You had to be very careful. So I do remember that pretty well. Okay, so can I get Marcia a kill? 4 maybe. And 2 definitely. Not great.
Couldn't be bothered. Yeah, I get it. Now, are you finally at a point where that's 100% guaranteed? 12 with some level of crit, possible 14 damage, which I don't care for. I'm gonna have you come in here, do 12 damage, 22 damage. How about you? Maybe Marcus Paladin shoes, even then I assume you get shoot through into. This guy's kind of annoying. What about you? Nephany, can you pull up? No, not really. Yeah, so basically, I would need to, I think, attack with Soren from up close to 22, and that gets him into 3 damage range, which I think most people can work with. That's if he doesn't proc Adept. If he does, it's a kill. Or a crit. No, he procced it, so this is a kill. Good job, Soren. Unfortunately, you can only proc it once per combat, so you can't get 4 attacks with it. Okay, well, that makes things a little bit easier. Now, what we're gonna do is we are going to do this. Maybe Zhark will crit. Good, he dodged. He did not crit. Okay, that's fine. It was more just to get him some XP, more than anything else. Because I wanted to get the kill with Leith. Because she didn't get last map, and her... Okay, that's just her regular attack. Oh, she got hit on a 30. Love it. I'm pretty sure they change it in the next game where the cat attack is like a pounce and then a backflip off of them. Okay, and these guys actually give XP, unlike the vigilantes. So yeah, now come next one, and then, okay. Doing halfway decent. Now the question is, you can't do any damage with the lance, so kind of pointless. Okay, we want Mist to be the one getting this XP, so that's what we're gonna do. Good. Okay, we'll have Zhark go up here. Because what I might do against this guy, he has Lagoon Slayer and Iron Bow. If I could bait him into using Iron Bow, then I could just steal the Lagoon Slayer from him, and then he doesn't have a melee option. And then I could have Leith probably just, like, demolish him. Okay, so... let's use... I'd like to use the short axe. Actually, yeah, let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Here's how we're going to do it. We're going to use the Iron Axe, not kill, leave him at 1 health, and then I'm going to run away over to outside his movement range, and then I'll bait him into fighting, I think, Nephany or Ilyana, so they can at least get a kill. Yeah. So they can't do anything. So we can do that. And then I'm going to move him into a bush, gives him a little bit more evade. And then Steel Lance, no, it's not worth it, I think. Well, no, I mean, it's worth it, but I'm hoping that Oscar levels from this combat and he gets a speed. Please give me a speed. Speed would be really nice right now. There we go. Skill, speed, defense, res. That's really nice. That might be the difference between doubling these guys and not. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is this guy has a steel lance. So I'm going to move in with Nephany. Put the Iron Lance on, because the might on Iron Lance is one more. Actually, I need to check this. Strength 8 plus 7 might, that's 15. Versus your defensive 17. Ooh, wait, no. That means you still can't even do damage. Okay, your strength 10 plus 10 against the defense. 5, you... I mean, at the end, it's still at least... Yeah. There we go. Enemy drop from level 10 with silver axe to level 6 with iron swords next chapter. What the hell? So, I mean, you were in an extra chapter. So it was a non-mandatory chapter. That's presumably why. Okay, and then we'll move up here. Next turn. Garcia should... Okay, and then Boyd can come up here. Oh. That's surprising. Oh, because he... God damn it. Fucking enemies with their actual good AI now. To know to fucking go heal. Pissing me off. How dare you get more complex than the GBA games. I liked it better when you were just aggro fuckers that would go again. Oh my god, let's go fight the guy in my movement range. And this bullshit healing. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now is Oscar going to double on these, is the big question. 17. Nope, not enough speed. Even with them using a steel lance, it's not enough speed. Oh, wait, maybe it is. He only had one use. Because he had attacked the... This. 22. No. Damn. That is surprising. I was really hoping the speed stat would be high enough. Oop, you're actually hitting decent. But that's also because she's using axe instead of the other ones. Okay. That's 7. Let me check your movement. Okay. Go. Because we do not want to risk the paladin with the Lagoon Slayer coming in and doing stuff. But we do want to bait him into having the bow as his first thing. So if we can get him out and have him attack, he has strength 13 with an iron bow of 16. Or with an iron bow of 6, that'd be 19 against defense. So he can survive. So if I can bait him into attacking with a bow, then the turn afterwards I can steal the Lagoon Slayer. Which means he'll only be able to range attack me. Okay, let's do this. Or do this, yeah. I'll do Iron Axe first. Boink, boink, good. Okay. So now they can't heal. We're just gonna do that. Actually. Come on out over here. I want to be able to remove you guys from this mortal coil. Okay. Marcia can come over here, visit the home. What's that? Thieves are taking advantage of the commotion to sack our little town? We must close the front gate. Thanks for your help. Oh, I almost forgot. Please take this as a token of thanks. Go on, take it. Killer Lance. That's good. That's a good pickup. She can't use it because her lance isn't high enough, but that's a good lance. Okay. Let's just move forward. Additionally, the beneficial part of if I'm able to steal the Laguz Slayer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I'm able to steal the Laguz Slayer off of the boss, he would only have a bow, which means I could just box him in, and he couldn't attack anyone, right? But of course, I'm once again trying to get the enemies to do what I want them to do, which is not necessarily what they are programmed to do. Yeah, like, why? That guy just did not go into the range. Like, what the fuck is with these enemy movements now? Okay, you are moving out to do exactly what I wanted you to do, so that's real good. You attack with the iron bow.
They're not fleeing. They're actually headed this way. It appears that we have underestimated the courage of our foe.
Okay, you hit, and you hit for exactly the amount that I thought you were going to hit for, so that's good. And you're coming in with a steel sword against him in a bush. Miss, good. Good, you did 7. There's gonna be a battle of many cuts, I feel. Because Oscar's strength is decent, but it's not fantastic, and his speed is not high enough to double. So it's gonna be a whole lot of small combats. But luckily, we're in the bush. He's fast enough to do the steel lance now. Okay. Okay. So what was different about the other combat? Okay. Interesting. So I guess those guys have different stats then. Oh, fuck. Shit. This isn't the one. NPC talk.
Commander Har, awake. This is no time to be sleeping. A subhuman has been spotted. Come, let's join in the thrill of the hunt.
Let's not. Even if we don't lift a finger, McCoy's pups will take care of everything.
Battle glory awaits. Would you allow others to steal this chance from beneath your very nose?
Go entertain yourself, will ya? Fight a soldier, a lance, a peasant, or what you will. But for the love of flying, stop interrupting my sleep.
Oh, you're such a...
With fighting, wake me when it's done.
That's it. I'm going by myself.
What? Chill. Hold a moment.
Yes? Have you changed your mind?
You'll wait here with the rest of us. We don't move unless we're attacked. That's the word from the top.
Ah!
Okay, so does that mean I could attack her if I wanted? She has a Laguz guard, but it's equipped. I really hope they don't move, because the southern bit... Especially if they advance into the thing. Okay. Can you... Why can't you steal? I thought your entire thing was stealing enemy items that aren't equipped. That was literally your entire thing. You can do 12. Now we're actually in danger. Fuck. Okay. Killing edge 5. Could do 15 maybe. What the fuck? I thought you could... That was literally your entire thing. What the hell? Like that's literally in the tutorial of the game that said you could do that, right? Like I'm not. Steal. You want to steal something? Oh, how naughty. Well, these are lucky thieves can steal items from enemies, but they can't steal items that are already equipped. Only extra stuff. The nice here is demonstrate how to steal. First, unwary target. Steal. You have to be right next to an enemy in order to steal something, so get up in his grill. Next, steal from an enemy. This one will show you enemy weapons or items that an enemy has. So if I was an iron sword, yeah, sword's equipped. So why is steal not an option? Can you not steal from bosses? Is that rest of you still goes vulnerary, but don't think you just steal from me. There are a couple of rules. First, your speed must be 1 point higher. Fuck. Strength must be 1 point higher than the weight of the item. That's it. Fuck. Okay. Speed is 13. Fuck, he doesn't have enough speed. That's why. God damn it. And his strength must be high. Fuck. Okay. This is not good. Okay. What I can potentially do. Your move is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. You have a vulnerary, right? He has a vulnerary. Might 9. Yeah, but then you have the Lugu Slayer on. Wait, can you rescue you? No, you can't. Can you rescue you? No. Can anyone rescue... No, no one can rescue them when they're in that form. Okay. And how much damage can you do? You can do 12. Get him down to 20... 12 damage. We get him down to 23 life. Z-Hark with Killing Edge might be able to do 15. We should get him down to 20 minus 12. Should be 8. You can't damage him. You could possibly do 5. Okay. 7, 10. Can any of you? Okay. Iron Lance. Okay. All of them. Okay. You're the annoying one here, I'd say. Because if I Iron Lance, I can't get rid of you. Okay. We'll have to see if I had known exactly about the stats and whatnot. I would have probably handled the combat a tad differently. whatever. Let's just do everything else ahead of time. Okay. No need for the bushes. Okay. You are now protected. Okay. So how do I handle this? I think I literally have one combat with her, but then the Goose Slayer. Okay. But I can't move after I fight. Right, and it's only at turn end that she turns back, so I might have to just forego this. Yeah. Because, what's the difference? 3 damage difference. You're 10. He did... With bow, he did... What is that? 12 damage? Okay. But he ain't doubling, so... Okay. Here's what I think I have to do. To prevent any deaths. I need to vulnerary. I need to... pull back. Unfortunately. I need to move everyone else forward, but into a position where still using a bow would be advantageous to him. That way next turn I can just go hard. Yeah. Let's move Rolf there. Because I basically need to remove him in one turn. Oh, please don't be reinforcements. Fuck! All these men and they're still having problems. Did I make a miscalculation? Ah, it's him! Oh no. Oh no, an enemy goes for... Okay, please make it so the Black Knight does not move. And also, why are you guys going that way? Fuck. Okay, you did... Oh, you do 2? Fuck, that's a lot of damage. Oh, God. Okay. Really hoping the Black Knight does not move. And if he does move, he moves for like 2 paces. At 2 paces. Good crit. Thank you. Just get him out of there. So you're actually like taking damage from him. Discord snitch shine you, sir? What are you talking about? Shush. Miss. Good. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Move. One such as you cannot stop me. Well, she's dead. Mist, get away from there now! Withdraw! But... You're hurt, and I can't carry you and fight at the same time. Do you understand?
Oh, alright, I understand. I'm sorry, Ike.
God damn it. All because I wanted to steal a fucking Master Seal. I mean, I don't have much... I don't have much choice. I just have to fucking beeline it. Which I don't even know if I can do at this point. Because if too many people go down, so about them lack of shits for your feeling. Yeah. Literally putting spawning. Because what is his move? His move is 6. There's literally nothing I can. I realistically do not think I can do this. Are you the leader of this company? I am. You're the one who freed the prisoners from our castle, were you not? And if we were? It appears my assessment was slightly inaccurate. I believed it to be the work of Crimean soldiers who had briefly regained their morale. Sorry to disappoint you. We're nothing but a simple company of mercenaries. Ha! Who would you by chance? Would you be the same mercenaries giving succor to Princess Alintia? Enough talk. Move or die. See, another thing is the Master Seal is worthless. Because I was going to use it on Reese and Mist. But now Mist is out. Son of a bitch. Ah. Unneeded crit. Yeah, and I've probably taken so many turns I'm not going to get any bonus gold. The person went down, so I don't know if that like removes basically all bonus XP. Also, another shitty part is I put bonus XP into her. I used bonus XP on Mist to prep her for this fucking map. And I don't know how many other healers you get in the game. I imagine not many. And also, I imagine she is probably one of the better ones. Okay, we need to be aggro, though, to hopefully. Because now if Reese goes down, that means I have no fucking people that can use staves. And up here has no staves for this entire sequence of combat. And this guy can move 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he has range of 2. 1, 2. And so if he gets to here, he is... Killing Edge. Please, for the love of God, crit. Okay, you crit, thank you. Okay. And then Soren, can you do enough? 4. Okay. 5, 8, 71% chance. I need to take it. Because now I'm just running away from the fucking Black Knight. Okay, good. Is your move still 7? Your move is still 7. Nope. 400%. Okay. And you got a depth proc. Okay. So we were the ones guilty of miscalculation. How shameful. Your Excellency, the rest is up to you. My greed most certainly did not pay off on this map. Because I did not know the core mechanic of how steel worked. Magic skill, luck, res. Okay. Well, at least Soren's getting real good. Master Seal. You need to move over Yeah, shove. Keep shoving Ike that way. And she needs to. Everyone just stay away. Dude, why are you not? Oh, that's why he was moving that way, because there's still another healer. So I guess when they're at bad damage, bad health, they are programmed to just try to get as close as possible to the nearest healer. Good crit. Okay, so that at least makes it a little bit more understandable. Okay. You have a sword. Oh, Jesus Christ. You did a lot of damage. And apparently the thing is, Mist gets, like, good skills as well, which makes the loss even worse. Okay. And also, the fucking Black Knight didn't move. So literally, like, what the fuck? Why? Is he programmed not to move unless someone is in his range? Like, god damn it. Of course, he acts like a normal goddamn NPC. Okay. 10. Yeah. Takes out one of my healers. And then just stops. It'd be wild if he was programmed to not move if he killed a healer. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just looking through the recruits, and it's... Oh, Lord, I don't get another healer for a while, potentially. Fuck. Okay, well, not much you can really do about it at this point. Bison, 24, do that. Ugh. Okay. 4 health. This fucker that's been pissing me off for so long. Nothing. You have your guard. Okay. Let's get Boyd some XP as well, because I think he only did combat at the start of the map. Of course he hits, but whatever. Oh, Lord. Hurts me going forward. But at least Mist isn't dead. She's just not in combat anymore. Because that's how it works. Okay. Oh, Lord. Steel sword, 15-1. Good. Okay, level. Give me a good level, please. This is your first level. Magic and res. HP, magic, res. Not a great first level, dude. Not a great first level. And Nephany, what, got 1 bout of combat? Or 2 in this entire map? Fucker. when I go back to base, I need to get Reese up. Like 100%. I need to advance him. And I have 2 Master Seals as well. So I should probably also use it on someone else. Because I need to make up for not having a healer, so I need more people to be able to handle themselves. A javelin. Of course you have a javelin. 6. Well, I guess the title of the stream has already been undone. Because I was hoping that Mia would be the sole casualty. Hey, how's it going, Wolfslash? Hoping Mia would be the sole casualty in the entire game. And nope. You get the little sister out immediately as well. Boyd. Oh yeah, he's at 2 health. I can't attack with him. There we go. Regal Sword. Hope you're doing well, Wolfslash. This is only the first map of the stream as well. Almost 2 hours in already. Blech. Been making. This is what happens when you go slow. But also, I know if I flew fast and loose, it wouldn't go well. Just got home from work, so doing fine. Nice. The thing is, I could. Like, do I want to bet on a 75 to get it out? Nope. Because guess what? If I tried to do it, I'd lose and die. Oscar, you know, F it, yeah, we're gonna do it with Oscar, because it's better than Ike or Titania getting the XP, I think. There we go. Blade. Ugh. Nope. Arrive, yeah. Clear the map. Fucking, we're done. That was not a great map. The mercenaries boarded the ship safely. Now, how to proceed? You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it. One of Gallia's beast warriors. I've met you once before. Yes, at the castle near the Sea of Trees. From where I'm standing, we've actually met twice. Oh? I saw you that night, standing in the light of the full moon. The night you murdered Sir Grail. Haha, so you were the one traveling with the Beast King, eh? Interesting. By measuring his aid's strength, I will naturally learn more of the king's true power. I hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against the likes of me. He is far beyond that. All the better. Now then, let us begin. Randolph, don't. We know it's fine, but don't. Ding. Ding. Yeah. Why? Why do my attacks do nothing? You fight impressively. However, you are no match for me. Huh? Rise. Leave this to me. You were one of the prisoners. This knight will not raise his hand to me. Correct. Go now, quickly. If you insist, I'll give proper thanks when we meet. Okay. Commander Har, let us pursue the enemy ship. They're friends with of the subhumans. We cannot allow them to escape. That was a good nap. Looks like the fight's over. Form up. It's time to withdraw.
Commander!
Listen to me, Jill. We're scheduled to return home tomorrow. If you were injured in a place like this, your Lord Father would not be pleased.
It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. I must have something to show to him. Please.
Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word?
That...
It would be suicide. Correct. So let's move out.
Blast.
Dear Lovehar. He's such a good unit in Radiant Dawn. My Lord Black Knight, a ship is departing. If we ready our own ship and set sail without delay, we can overtake it immediately. Listen to me, Dane, General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship. Who are you supposed to be, fool? You've no idea who you're speaking to, do you? Gather your men. Withdraw. Yet we... I will not repeat myself. Do it now. Yes, at once. Yes, sir. God. Are you sure that's true? Yes, you can ask those two for more details. The two of us, we're here representing the townsfolk. You say that green-haired lass aboard the ship? Yes, she had a very noble bearing about her, and she was beautiful. Her name was Ellie? Ellen? They called her something like that. It was true, Princess Alicia. Haha, my luck has changed. All of us, the townsfolk, are ready to cooperate in any way we can. You keep that in mind. Believe me, I understand your loyalty. Well then, you there, come here. Yes, sir, right here. Get these two worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor in this town and get these fools started. Work 'em from dusk to dawn without stopping. Work 'em until they can no longer move. You got that? As cool as that Black Knight is, something about his helmet looks a bit goofy. Maybe it's too tough. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. But that's... Why? Why would you... Yeah, you fucks. Stop your whining. How else am I supposed to reward worms vile enough to sell their own princess to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy dastards. Ha 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 ha. Our own princess? That's not... It can't be. It can't! I mean, they... Yeah, her very existence was hidden from them, so they had no idea. But still, you fucks. No. No! Yeah, that's what you get, you fuckers. Wished I could have killed more of you.
My Lord Ike, how wonderful. I didn't think you were going to make it.
I'm sorry to have worried you.
Oh no, I'm just happy to see you well. So very happy.
Okay. Yeah. Doubt the enemy will pursue me this far. A warrior such as you, wounded. Did a Bjork give you that bruise? Master Gifka! Ow! The king told me to come and check on you. Don't move. You're plenty banged up, but nothing appears to be broken. There's one among the Dayan army whose power is overwhelming. To move with such speed with all that armor. I tell you, it's not right. And now the king's forced to use you, his shadow warrior, to check up on me. The ministers are as obstinate as ever. No matter what happens, they will not approve of an alliance with the Bjork. Nothing to be done about that. Every one of the older retainers has memories of Legu's subordination. Even the king. Princess Alicia were not King Ramon's orphan. I doubt he would be willing to aid her. Perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safely at sea. And the watchdog? No signs of carelessness, I presume. Of course not. Even the elders will bend their ears to hear what that one says. That one is special, after all. And how do you see this? Princess Alicia's drive for the reconstruction of Crimea. Does she have a chance? Who could say? Which way the wheel turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removed. So this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom. That's a dangerous gamble, isn't it? All gambles are dangerous, Master Gifka, but no mistake about it. Dane's next target is Gallia. We must go home and prepare. Oh, God. Okay. I'm going to go take a quick break because I've been going for almost 2 hours. So before I get to the thing, I'm just going to take the break here. So I'll be back in about 3-4 minutes. And we're back. Princess Crimea. Did she board the ship to Benyon with the remainder of Gawain's mercenaries? Gawain, okay. Yes. The hindrance that was Gawain is dead. The location of the medallion will soon be known. As our worm worked itself into the group, it appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. All is going as planned. Now, we let them swim as they please. There's one thing. I met someone unexpected at the harbor. Who? The Prime Minister of the Benyon Empire. What? Is that true? If he is nosing about, we must not make any mistakes. Did he give any indication he had caught on to our plans? That, I do not know. He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Ha! Nonsense! Our only concern is the Princess of Crimea and the medallion. We must wait and watch until such time as we can strike. In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart. You must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear. Understood? As you will. Okay. Well, now I am rocking with one less healer. Not great for me. Having nearly skipped Dane's grass, the Grail mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. According to Captain Nasir, the voyage to Benyon will take roughly 2 months. It's a long time. Blessed with temperate weather, the ship straying southward is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of the strip, the ship sets a course along the coastline and begins to head east. There we go. The seas belong to Phenexus and Kilvas, the kingdoms of the bird tribes. Phenexus, Kilvas. Both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth, and their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the dragon tribe, the monarchy of Goldoa. See, I love these dragon designs because I like dragons that have arms as well as wings. Like, when they're like a little bit more bipedal. It's like interesting. This country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its close culture behind a veil of mystery. It is these Laguz-controlled waters that Ike and company must now cross. Okay, chapter 12, A Strange Land. Who do I get? I get one there, and get another there. Okay. Need Ike to talk to someone.
Ike? What's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came aboard.
I'm just a little seasick.
Seasick? You're such a bad liar. You never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick.
Really? It's nothing.
Come on, talk to me. You've been doing so much lately. I just want the chance to help you for a change.
Well, all right. Tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toha.
Go on.
When everyone discovered Ranov was a Laguz, all those people, they changed. Just like that. Up until that instant, they seemed like such kind and decent people. I had no idea Bjork prejudice against the Laguz was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Ranov and I?
I have to say, at first I was scared too. I decided they could change. They can do things that we Bjork can't do. They're not like us.
You can't honestly feel.
It's different now. Everyone's so very nice. But, that's because of all the time we've spent together. I've seen how they are. Gotten to know them. That's why I've changed. I'm not scared or nervous around them, but other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightened.
Maybe you're right. Maybe people like me are the odd ones. People who accept others as they are. Epitome of Lin gameplay, level up, only gave a single speed, let's go. Right? I mean, hey, man, at least you got a single speed and not a single res. Or nothing.
Wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? I guess it's just hard to put all those fears behind us. You're right, it is very hard. Monsieur, what's the big idea eavesdropping on us like that?
How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick at all? We're fine, but answer a question for me, would you? Why are you here? Why do you associate with the Lagoos? Why? Because the obvious financial benefits. I suppose I do so because I am one. Or besides the obvious financial benefits.
What? No, you're not a Lagoos. I don't see a tail or anything.
Because I've chosen to live among Bjork. I've taken steps to make sure I'm not recognized. I've had to change my attire, my feeding habits. I've done many things.
Why would you do that?
Lagoos cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bjork. If both races are to thrive, they must learn to coexist. I have spent many years searching for a way to make this happen. You think that Lagoos and Bjork can live together? After everything you must have seen? I'm impressed. Ike, you will never truly understand a matter unless you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the Lagoos are indeed now persecuted by the Bjork, but long ago these roles were reversed. Whatever happened in the past does not justify what we do to the Lagoos now. That is the thinking of an honest man. Keep things simple and pure. I like that. Simple and clean is the way that you make it tonight. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost to despair. Talking to you is hard work. Someday you will understand. For now, my role is simply to deliver you safely to Benyon. Ranulph has paid me quite handsomely with money from the King of Gallia himself, and I will not let him down. We're out of our element here at sea, so you're all we have to depend on. Thank you for your help. I will do what I am able. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. Yup. MVP Oscar, yeah. Yeah, we earned no money because of the amount of combat, or amount of turns. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, so Mist ain't fighting anymore. Wonderful. Boy, who are you? Ah, Ike, grab that boy. What's going on? Hey. Yo, it's Soth from Radiant Dawn, but he's younger and smaller. No more running for you. Monsieur, who is this? Stowe, I gather you boarded the ship at Toha. What are you doing here? Why did you sneak aboard the ship? You won't talk? In that case... Ow! Ouch! Ike, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not going to waste my time playing games with this urchin. You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking. Ow, 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 quit it, I'll talk! That hurt. Thought you were gonna break my face. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here? I'm Soth. I'm a thief, but I didn't come on board this ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable. It's not just you. Ike always looks like that. Don't mind him. Just keep talking. I'm looking for someone. I heard this ship was sailing for Benyon, so I decided to climb aboard. This person you're after is in Benyon? I don't know. The trail went cold in Toha, and I couldn't think of anywhere else to go from there. Is it family? Huh? The person you're looking for. Yeah. I mean, we're not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family. Aid Soth. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so definitely family. Micaiah from Radiant Dawn. Alright. Nasir, my mercenary company will look after this boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew. That's what you want to do. It's fine with me. Are you sure? You're going to be put to work. Hope you're prepared. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need. Okay, cool. Outfit. Knife. Level 1. Does he have... Blossom. Grants the unit fewer experience points but enhances growth over time. Okay. That's not bad. So better growth, but slower levels. I could work with that. Convoy give. Yeah, you know, let's have Bulk trade his stuff to Soth. Because if I can get him levels, right? His speed is 11, which is only 2 less than him, and he's literally 9 levels less. Oh, look at Nino. Yeah, right. Except we guarantee it because he has the skill, which I don't know how good that skill is, but edge skills, Horde XP. Okay. So does that mean it requires? No, it doesn't. Because I was gonna say, does it require more bonus XP? And no, it's still 1-to-1, which is better than. Which is better than Leith, which requires 2 for every 1. So that's actually real good. Yeah, so let's do this, because honestly, I might want to get Rolf a couple more levels. Strength, magic, speed, luck, that's a great level. Just because we're literally in bird country, and the birds are going to take more damage. But first and foremost, we need to get Reese to 10, and we need to bump him up magic res. Yeah. Like, this needs to happen. Skill, speed, res. Okay. His res is massive, so you're not going to take any damage from... Okay, and was it Soren trade with Reese? Reese use Master Seal. God damn it. Wanted to do this with Mist, but nothing to be done about it. Okay, you're now a bishop. 3 more magic, 2 more speed, 2 defense, 3 res, 1 more move. Okay, nice. And did that give you any additional... Oh, it didn't give you... Oh, wait, Lumina allows light magic. Okay. Level appears next to the staff. Okay, that's good. That's good. Actually, so... I was about to say, if it did not give him access to the necessary things. Just an Invisible Ranger Iron Man run, if that's what you're... I don't know if I'd call it an Iron Man run. I would say I'm calling it a classic run, if anything. I'm just playing the game like a Fire Emblem game. Envoy, take... do I want to take Elwind? Low match, somewhat difficult to master, but deal a fair amount of damage. Yeah, you know, we'll take Elwind. Should also go buy another regular wind. Oh, I can't buy a regular wind. That's wild. Okay. She should probably have another iron axe. Envoy give. Shop armory. There we go. Okay. He's got those. Unfortunately, I don't have any light stuff, so it doesn't really help me much. You have a killer lance, which is C rank lance. Tanya can use it. Don't know if I want to have it, but Ike, steel sword is getting low, but that's fine, I think. He should get an iron sword. Yeah, there you go. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna convoy take Lagoo Slayer, because we might be fighting Lagoos in this map. When do I get Gatry up? I literally get him. I literally get Gatry next map. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm sorry, Nefany, but I don't know what you go up to, but you don't seem to be like your best part about you is that you have this skill, but I don't know if you're like you're worth it to like grow up. So chances are, once I get Gatry back, once I get the Chad back, I'm going to table you. Support. Reese with Titania. Boyd, Titania, Oscar, like Titania. Sure, we'll do Titania and Reese. Training again? Yep, I get antsy if I don't train every day. Yeah. Whew. Do you mind if I joined you for a while? What? You want to train? Really? Well, no, of course I wouldn't mind. Why? I was hoping to find some way to defend myself. I hate being a burden on everyone. Reese, you're a healer, not a fighter. That's not your fault. I don't even think you know which end of a sword to stick in someone. Maybe. Yes, Titania? I just wonder if you'd be happier had you not rescued me. Perhaps living in peace with your parents is more your style. Oh, I don't know. That life wasn't easy. I have a small, frail body, and there were few jobs for me in our village. My parents were always worried about me. I was sick all the time, and constantly getting bumps and scrapes. They only agreed to let me follow you because you were a strong mercenary group. They figured I'd be safe. There must be safer jobs out there. You could be a fisherman, or a botanist. Do you like plants? Oh, that would bore me to tears. Titania, I love this job. I don't want to quit. I was a sickly child, and I didn't get out much. I used to sit inside and listen to other children play. In those years, my uncle took me under his wing. He was a mercenary, too. He used to spin unbelievable yarns about his exotic travels and fantastic battles. It inspired me. I had no idea. Kind of funny, isn't it? You know, I shouldn't say this, but sometimes when we fight one long battle after another, it makes me happy. I feel like I belong. You're a big part of our company, Reese. I'm glad to hear you say so. Okay. Boyd. Info. Yeah, we'll just go back here. Bulk? Right here. Yeah, where have you been? You disappeared the moment we got on the ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be here when you need me. It's not me, it's my sister. You never once jumped for a meal, and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land, big. Ship, small. It's not the same thing. I don't want Miss roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore. So please, eat one meal a day with us. 100 gold. You're going to charge me to make you eat? And that's more than you charge her to pick a lock. Why? I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should just tell Misty's dead. Honestly? Do you have a minute? Of course, Commander Ike. You and I haven't had very many opportunities to talk, and you don't think you can trust me? No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in Toha who chose to fight on the side of the Lagoos. I joined the Toha Vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving Lagoos. I'm not from Crimea, but when I heard she had joined with Gallia, I envisioned my perfect world. One in which the Lagoos could live normal lives, free of opposition. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different there than in any other Bjork nation. It was the same for me. Couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bjork I've ever met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Seahark, is there some other reason you defend the Lagoos? I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Gallia, or so I've been told. I just wondered if you had similar reason guiding you. Of course I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's not a problem. I wanted a better understanding of what kind of man you are, and I have that now. Can I ask what that is? You are a good man. I'm glad to have you along. I'm glad to be here. I feel like I'm finally able to do the kind of good I've longed to do for years. Nice. Ileana. Ooh. You don't look so well. Are you alright?
I'm seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. I'm sorry.
Did you travel with Musta and the others for a long time?
About 4 years, all told. I had just left home, you see. I was all alone and I couldn't find work. My hometown, I had so many people I could depend on. But once I left, everything changed. If Mustin's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now.
You seem to have led an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising.
I get that a lot.
Find it hard to imagine that you couldn't find work, though. Your magic skills are amazing.
Aren't they, though? I'm always happy when people notice. Ew, wow, I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry.
Glad to hear it. Just stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, alright? Okay. So now let's manage and do award XP. Okay, what? Ileana, 4 less magic, 4 less skill, 2 less speed, 3 less luck, 1 more defense, same res. 5 levels less. Jeez. I have to start thinking of the people I like want and don't want doubled up. Okay, let's finish your level. Come on, give me a good level, Oscar! Strength, defense, res. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's a good level. Okay, let's... Wait. Oh, wait, does it... At what point does it start... Am I just bad at math? Wait, yeah. 1. Okay, then that took 2. 2, 1, 2. Oh, he has a weird level thing. Because some of the the difference between 16 and 17 XP is nothing. But then the next one is 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 0. Oh, yeah, that's odd. That is really weird. But I'm going to do it. Let's see how Blossom actually works. Because the thing is, he's not going to be able to get many... Okay, strength, skill, speed, defense. Okay. I'll do 1 more level. Because he needs... I feel like he needs to have at least 7 strength. Skill, speed, luck, defense. Yeah, okay. Okay. His levels are pretty nice. A little over 1,000 points. Yeah, I could definitely see Soth being pretty darn good. I'm curious as to the effects, because you can, after you beat this game, you can forward the save data into Radiant Dawn. I'm curious as to what like effects that like really has on the returning characters. Because like Soth, you have basically from the start of the next game, right? Okay. Let's end. Go to base. Monsieur, what is it?
Nothing. Nothing we can do anything about at any rate. We're being followed by pirates.
Really? I don't see any ships.
Not by sea. By air. Look up.
Are those birds? They are. They must be huge.
Those are lagoos, Ike. Ravens from Kilvas. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them.
Titania? Soren? You noticed them coming as well?
Yes, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the aft decks.
I'd heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow.
We're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I'd prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvas and Phoenix are far more cruel than any beast lagoos.
Winged pirates. How am I supposed to fight against that? What was that?
Oof, felt like we hit something.
Blast. We've run aground. We must be caught on a reef or something. Move it, lads. Get the ship free. Ike, the crows are coming. Pull everyone together. Looks like we're in for a fight.
Ah, okay. Gazalea Sea.
Oh, well, of course you were on a fucking reef, dude. What the hell are you doing getting into this position? Seeker. Predictable humans. Sailed right into our trap without fail.
Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before Phoenix or Goldoa takes an interest in what's happening here.
I'm a bird!
See, I have a feeling that enemy Lagoos units might not be beholden to the same change state that our units are.
Soren, do you have a plan?
I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic.
I think it's safe to assume that they are also as susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. Alright, everyone gather your weapons and prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. I want a small group to remain below decks to protect Princess Valencia and the crew. We've never faced an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go.
Okay, reposition. So what are we looking at here? Oh no, they do have a transform gauge. That is nice. Seraph-robe. Okay, we want him. Blue gem, demi band. Band that when equipped allows wearer to maintain ammo form at all times, although it's slightly, but I can't steal it because he has it equipped, so yeah. Unfortunate. Lagoon stone. Okay, so a lot of things dropping. But this one, probably the most important. There is land here. So if I rescued someone and put them over here, I could do stuff. Okay. So let's do choose units. Who am I bringing? We definitely... Okay, Volk, you're sitting out. Between... Yeah, I'm gonna have Nephany sit out. And instead we're gonna have Oscar and Soren. Soth is gonna... I'm not comfortable with putting Soth in right now. I would rather use bonus XP on him for a little bit more. Just to get him a bit more... Get him to a bit better condition, as it were. Route the enemy. Okay. So I assume at some point that guy will move. Okay. Okay, and reposition. Okay, so you're probably gonna change. That's fine. Roll for the bow. We'll be good here. We need to... Oh. We need to know all their move ranges. So we can predict. Yeah, so what's your movement? Movement 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Okay. As long as he's out of range, we'll put him there. Do that. Okay, he has wind equipped. Okay. Good. Actually, I want to swap that. No. Okay, let's save. Can't think of really anything else.
Because... yeah, so let's fight. And we can get one person in this map if I talk to them with Ike. Okay, good. Almost kind of wish they didn't start on. Are these not tiles that they can? Oh, okay. So these gunwale tiles are not. Actually, are they? I need to check. No, they can stand here. Okay. Okay. Well, actually, where are these guys' stats? Defense 10? So, like, what are we looking at here? Ooh, yeah, but they're fast as fuck. Okay. Yeah. Marcia, unfortunately, I don't think is going to be too good of a unit, all things considered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I'll have her more, I think, over here to support this side. But I think by and large, they're going to not be too... okay, good. Do that. Let's let them approach. Okay, you're attacking Boyd. That's fine. They'll probably double him, but I'm not expecting too much damage. Okay. Did 9? Yeah, doing 9. Not great, but could be worse. Okay. Oh, I forgot to unequip because he's using Javelin, not... oh, you missed? Come on, bro. His skill isn't the super highest, but also Javelin isn't a good weapon for melee. Okay. Why can't you attack? Bow. 10? 14? What the fuck? 17. Just off rip. Iron Sword, 6. 9 trade. Yeah, let's have the 9 trade, and then I'll have Rolf get the kill, I think, from somewhere. Okay. Rolf can come over here and get this kill. Also want to move Rolf over to there to kind of protect him. You missed an 80, bro! Motherfucker. Rolf, I'm trying to go to bat for you, bro, but you're not helping. Son of a bitch. 12, 9. Why is it so low? Are these guys just, like, they have good defense and resistance. They just have the weakness. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting these guys to be so bad. I mean, they're also in transformation mode, but I tried to wait them out, and it's not going to go well. Yeah, you're going to do... unless he hits, you're going to do another good amount to the bastard. 1, 2, 3. Defense is 15 less 9. Okay. How much damage? 6. Here. Let's go out and around. Okay. Oh god, this is already not great. Okay, if you come out over here. Sword, Lagoon Slayer, 20. Okay, so the Lagoon Slayer is the enemy killing sword. So unless it feels like a waste on that situation. $19. How much damage you doing if you actually make contact? 13. Oh, and fire's 9, 14, 10. 14. Only benefit is that you're not doing any damage. Okay, let's do this. Hope I get the Adept proc, which I'm probably not going to. I didn't. Nor crit. So, that's fine. No wonder they didn't put a whole bunch of the enemies on this map. Because Lagoos are no joke. No joke at all. Could... And how much? 9 with a 60% chance. No, that's not. 5. Jeez. So you're not gonna be doing jack shit. Thunder 6, L Thunder 9. Okay, we'll go for this. We'll try it because we just need to. We need to end. Wonder how absurd Dragon Lagoon will be there. I mean, very. I imagine. Because I mean, in most games, basically, I feel like up until maybe Fates when they started doing Dragon in that game, the Dragon changing units were always like some of the best. Like ever since it was introduced with Myr in 8, right? Or was there another dragon one prior to that? Regardless, the dragon units are almost always the best because like their dragon stone just makes them beast as fuck, and their growths and like they are really able to do a whole bunch. God damn it. Okay. I think what I need to do is something like this. This bastard has so much move. Okay. And do this. Good. Okay. Goose stone. Your defense is 6, your speed is 8. 6, 9 plus Okay, I think you need to move here. And you need to heal. Each of them can only be attacked from one side, right? So, well. Um. mm, mm, yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay. And I need to rescue Rolf. He can't be there. He just can't. Yeah, okay. 8. Okay. And another 8. Okay. Maybe you're attacking him. Okay. Okay. Diamond Ziark. You're fighting him. He has the Goose Slayer on. So he should do like 18 to 20 damage if he doesn't crit. Good. So now they're all in kill range. Wish I had Rolf out. Okay.
Caught up. At last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape. Huh? What are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting. Could they be... Are they bird half-breeds?
Okay, other phase. I need to talk to her with Ike. Okay. So... Nine. Okay, Steel 9. 10. 10. 8. 19. 81 XP. You're almost leveled. You don't got many more turns of the good stuff. Let's heal him. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we are... What is his hit rate with the Iron Axe? 74? Okay. 16... 19... 17. Okay, so you can kill range it. So let's just do this. Let's get the kill. Hopefully she'll level. Wonder if Lagoo's XP is just better. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, good level. Give me a good level, Leith. Please. Skill defense. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I mean, your strength is already up there, so not a big deal. You got the Seraphobe as well. That's HP. Speed is infectious. Since Lynn, 2 other characters have gained just a single speed as level up to. But let's remember, speed is one of the good stats that you want, right? Like that's a very important thing to remember. Speed is one of the good stats. Okay, let's hope for an 81 hit. Good. Okay. You got the kill. I think... Is this a Boyd level up? Yes, it is. Yeah, these Lagoos give good XP. I'm really glad I didn't try to bring Soth. Better than an HP level up. Mr. Light. I just got only 1 HP. How fantastic. What is even coin? Can be exchanged for exactly 1 gold. Joke. Okay, so what? How much can he do? He can do 9 or 6. Maybe Killing Edge can do more. Thunder. Oh, Thunder can do 9. We'll bring him down to 10. Let's do this. Fishing for a crit. Nope. Yeah, let's go. The joke shall continue. Okay, so let's move him over to here. Because we still need to kind of protect Reese. But can you do... You could do 10. Or 13 if you hit a 72. What is your movement range? What can you do if I don't kill you? You would be able to go around and attack the different people. 9 plus 7. That's 16. Or wait, no. 9 plus 7. Yeah, 16 by itself. 16... 13 speed. Okay, wouldn't be able to kill Yana. 16. Would probably be able to kill Rolf. Okay, so basically I could... If I really don't want to get the kill with Ike, then what I could do is... Well... The only real option I guess I have is fish for the kill. If I don't get it, I need to rescue Rolf so he won't get attacked and killed by this bird. So yeah. Good. Nice. That's what we like to see. So now I just have to hope that Jill is not on like an NPC pathing to only be moving towards the birds. I'm kind of hoping that she's moving towards just the okay, how far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 13 until I can drop him off. But I don't know where you're moving. So this is actually an instance where I am a little bit more fine with using a completely legitimate tool that comes baked into my stuff. Just because this is for the sake of recruiting people, and I don't know how your AI is working. But you do have the Laguz Guard. So damage is only half. You don't have any skills. But you're... like, it's big. If you're going here, then that's fine. But if you're only going towards the enemies, the bosses, then that's an issue. But you at least won't attack me. So that's why I'm going to do this. Reinforcements. Very much appreciate if you wouldn't... Oh, wait, no, okay. You are moving towards us. Okay. Then I am going to come over here. And I am going to do that. Because I don't feel like wasting a turn. Okay. I've just got some questionable enemy. Set up some low res people as... There we go. I don't know if that bird guy will move. Or... Okay, cannot rescue her. Some rollers, we would be for 2 mages. They both gone for my Pegasus ride with a pretty decent risk, taking it all. I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, that is weird. Did the low res units have any range abilities on them? Like, could they have hit the mages? You know, this is what I'll do. I'm gonna wait anyway. I am gonna rescue you. You're moving out that way. You have a secret book, so I want that as well. Your move is 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. She is Soren, so I hopefully will be able to drop Soren off. Comes out over here. Heal you. Nope, Mercy and Cavalry with Lance. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes the enemy AI is weird. I also don't understand how it works a lot of the time. Okay, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully that's the one reinforcement they get. And you're going up. Hopefully you come over here and talk to him.
You! Where are you lollygagging about? Who art... I'm Jill Fizzart, Wyvern Rider of Dayan, attached to Commander Har's battalion. I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I will fight with you.
We will accept no help from Dayan.
This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you.
I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoos are subhuman.
What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Bleed the half-breed!
Literally being like, I'm fighting with you guys. We don't want your help. I'm fighting with you guys. Racism!
Hold it. What in the world is going on?
And she at least has the Lagoos guard, so that's good. Next Steel Lance. 10. 20. Do I have anything? What is her deal? She's got Lance D. Skills 10. His skills 15. That's probably why his accuracy is a lot better. Okay, what are we rocking here? The Goose Guard is nice. Not going to deny that. It's the only thing I think saving her in this instance. Okay. Here's the other major one. I don't know what would happen if Soren gets dropped into the ocean. So I'm going to do one quick check on something. Is this a boss that moves, or is this a boss that stays stock still? The difference is extremely important. If he moves, I'm probably not going to want Soren to be there. Okay, let's have you move down over to here. You can rescue people. I guess she can't be rescued because her weight's so high. That's probably why. And then we're going to have you move out over to here. And you're going to trade with you. At the very least, give you an Iron Lance. Yeah. Okay, that way you have at least 75% chance hit. So enemies that charge everything into my paladin, crash upon my toughest wall when weaker unupgraded guys stand right next to him. Yeah, right? Okay. So I usually like the Wyvern Riders, but I feel like, I mean, I get a... Oh, but that's deep late into the game. Okay, never mind. 10. Whoa, yeah, you don't have to work today. I mean, yes, it's Saturday. How's it going, Sleeper? Yeah. Nice. Oh. The half damage gets applied after the... Okay. The half damage gets applied after the fact. Okay. Because they said you were going to do 10 damage. But they only did 4. Okay, so... Interesting. That's stupid. That is really stupid, I feel. But oh well. I'm not the one who decided how to program the game, obviously. 8. What is and ooh, more reinforcements. More reinforcements, not great. You are a boss that moves. You're attacking her. Plunder away! King Nasala has given us his blessings. Fuck. You can't double her. You can. Fuck. God damn it.
Forgive me. I guess I tried a bit too hard, brother.
I don't wanna go back to the save state, but I might have to. Yeah. Yeah, so they give you Jill, I guess, as a means to fight that boss, basically. That's about it. I guess the big thing here will be if Soren dies, then I'll have to, because that'd be far too much loss. Yeah, he'd do 17 to me. Like, it's not, I can only do 14. There's no crit chance. Yeah, like, I don't have a way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna save time here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we're not moving you and doing that. What we are doing is we are going to just return you to right here. We'll put her back here. Might not be the best choice given that she's close to this stuff. Trade. Iron. Good. Wait. Back out here. Hit the 75 again, please. Nice. See, I guess another part about the Laguz guard that's really kind of nice that I feel like they didn't necessarily have to do. Obvious routing is obvious. Thank you, game. Yeah. Is the fact that it rounds down on the damage approximate. It doesn't round up, which I feel like a lot of games would do instead. Okay. Let's have the Laguz Slayer. Wait. Yeah, so what I might have to do is I might actually have to rescue Ike with Jill. And then have her come over here and deposit Ike. Is what I'm thinking. And so another one there, another one there. Okay. You missed a 75. Fuck. Okay. Oh, you're starting to move now. Okay. The boss is starting to move. That's vitally important. Okay, your range is that. Okay. Speed is still 15. Okay, and you're... Oh, shit. Do you... Is that at the end of my turn or at the end of your turn that you change? Fuck. Okay. Guess regardless, it doesn't matter all that much. Okay. We can do that. Gives at least space to maneuver. As you move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. One, two, three. I take 4 damage from you. 4 damage from you. No damage from you. Okay, still. But it'd be 4 here. 4, 8, 12. Okay. We're still safe. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm glad that the damage rounds down as well. Doesn't round up. Right? That is a little bit helpful. Actually, I can... mitigate some of the damage right now. Doing this. You know, if he comes up this way... comes up this way. Yeah, I would want... okay, you know what, that's still fine. Yeah, that's still fine. Okay. The hope here is that she does not turn back to human form immediately. Just gonna do this. Okay. This is a map that I thought Rolf was gonna be stellar in, but because these guys have so much better defense than a Wyvern Rider or not Wyvern Rider, a Pegasus Knight, they're not too great. They're just eh. Okay, so it doesn't even matter. And that was what, 9? Or was that 11? It was 11. Okay. Only attacking once. That's perfectly fine. Wind level up. Nice. Okay, you are going up that way. You have to be careful of that. You did turn. 15 guaranteed. 11. Why can't he attack you? Does this like count as a wall somehow? That's weird. Okay, let's do something like this. You might be able to hit a 6. Actually, can you take a single combat from these guys? From these regular guys, you can. But not if you're using a jab. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you come over here. I'm gonna have you... Why is... Well, whatever. How do I handle this? If I move Boyd here, that prevents them from getting anywhere up here, which is good. So I guess this just counts as too much of a wall, so they can't get over it. Okay, we'll take you out because you're just a kill. We don't have to worry about you. Yeah. Good. Okay, almost has another level. Okay. We're gonna move here. Okay. So you're only have 1 HP. Okay. Okay. Do you have a vulnerary? Yeah, you have a vulnerary. So... Okay. So this one can't attack her. This one can attack her. Okay. This one can only attack him. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use a vulnerary. And Jill's just gonna stay there. Because if this one goes and attacks her, there's a chance that Marcia will just get rid of it. Is anyone... This boss should come over and attack Ike, who has Lugu's Slayer. Okay. This is the safety. That's the safe. This is the safe spot, basically. Oh Lord. More reinforcements. Hey, bud. No idea how much. Not used to fighting on these confined decks, are you, human? Funny, but I don't feel confined at all. Without wings, you're nothing but food for crows. Don't get ahead of yourself. Okay, did 10. Did 19, it looks like. Okay, and you're attacking her, so Jill should get this kill. Hopefully, she hits the 75. Yes, good. Good, give me a good level, Jill. Your first level. Strength magic, okay. Strength's good. Got secret book, okay, that's the That's one of the drops, because that's skill. That is skill, so you missed 75. You got skill, you wouldn't have missed it. Or it would have been less miss. I don't know how the skill accuracy thing works. Okay. What are you dropping anything? You're dropping arm scroll, which would have been nice to get, but I'm not about to risk everything for that. That would be foolish. Okay. You have 17 life left. Wait, actually, what's the... I need to know what the condition is before I do anything. It's rout the enemy, so I have to kill all of them. So I cannot be foolish right now. Goose, 70% chance for 19. 47. 63, 78 for 13. I could do 91 for 10. 95 with 8, so that would work together well. Only ever attack one at a time, so I wouldn't have to worry too much about that. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Win 91 and 10. Yeah. Do this. He gets adept, he kills. Plunder away! King no let's give it a bust. Okay, didn't get it. And you hit, so good there. You're leveled. Give me a good level, Soren. Skill, defense, res. Okay, that's pretty good. It's a very defensive level, but hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Not gonna say no to a defensive level. Actually, what about you? Can you do anything fun? Maybe. So I could have I get the kill. Could also have her throw a 60 and see what happens. Let's do it. I can always have Oscar come and rescue her. Or I can have Leith do it. Yes, good job, Ileana. Ah, I'm falling. So that's good XP for Ileana. Real good XP. Good. Now I can use bonus XP to get up to 12. Magic, skill, defense, res. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Got blue gem. Okay. And then we're just gonna rescue her. And then take and drop her there. So we don't have to worry about it next turn. We're gonna wait. Guess that holds them back. Just a little bit. I assume he can't heal over that distance. So I'm going to yeah, let's pull back and use vulnerary. Oh wait, I likely want that. There we go. She doesn't need to be here. Yeah, because these three that are kind of blocking the stuff. So actually, can I heal from up here? No. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, but I can get XP healing you. Okay. Good. So Eric, speed 15, speed 14. You ain't doubling him. Get him at least some XP. Even if he only has Iron Sword on, better than nothing. Yeah, okay. Everything seems to be going halfway decent. Wish you didn't attack Jill there. One. Yeah, luckily she ain't taking shit all damage. I find it funny how this like implies that the ship's like exterior or like the boat is shallow and it's like in shallow enough water for the dragon to stand instead of having to fly. Because there's a map in Radiant Dawn where everyone is flying, which I really like. I like that map. Okay, here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna move her over here. We're gonna move her up to here. We're gonna move him over to here. We're gonna move you over there. Okay, and you can come over here. And you can heal. Go. I guess all of this is wall. It's only here where they can get over if unless there's a space. Okay, that makes sense. Didn't even think about that. Okay. There we go. And what I'll do is I'll give them a target over here. And we can hopefully work on with that. And I'll move him over there in case we need to box him in. And I'll move him over there. You're right there to kind of work with everything. God damn it, more reinforcements. Fuck. Okay, as long as we can take these two out in reasonable time, we shouldn't have to worry. Good, you hit. So only has 7 health left. That's easy. That is easy. Going for 3 hours. Only 2 maps in. Oh, what was me? Okay, you're at 14 health. I feel like that's doable, and you're not doing any damage, so. Good. You landed that Steel Lance hit, which I'm not sure what his hit rate was. Probably not great. Almost leveled. Nice. Arm scroll. Good. Okay. God, your move range is really far. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Attack. Oh, this counts as 2. Okay. Didn't realize that this counted as 2. 15. 20. Okay, let's. You come over here. 11. If it hits, 70% chance. Haha! Hitting. Okay. Whatever. Doing nothing. Nothing sauce. Also, why didn't I bring... I didn't bring Titania. Why didn't I bring Titania? Okay. that. Okay. And then you, Rolf's bow. 93% chance. Rolf knee deep in water. Gets a kill. Finally did what I was hoping he'd do this entire map. 54 XP, that's good. Got a coin. Okay. This is the final one. This is 7. Is there anyone who would like to get a little bit more XP? He's at 17. I'd like to get Z-Hark some. But he's also, like, not the most important guy either, right? He's sort of like Mia, where, like, he's good. Don't get me wrong. But, like, other people, like, I have Ike for swords. I have sword guy. Ilyana, though, she'd be good for... I mean, at the end of the day. Yeah, can you get around? Yeah. You can just go for it. Yeah. If you do it, you do it. If you don't, you don't. No crit. Okay. But at least gets a little bit of XP. Okay. And then you can come over here. Heal you. Yeah. Nice. Okay. You're at 1 health. I don't feel like wasting on Marcia. I feel like 12, 110, 12, 110. Yeah, no, better than all those. 11, 4, 9, 7. 11, 4, 9, 7. So she has better res, 2 more speed, but I mean, like, damage-wise, she's just not going to be doing anything. Okay, Boyd surprisingly has not died yet, so that's good. Okay. Let's give Boyd 74% chance. Yeah. Let's give him the 74% chance. If he misses, then I can get the kill with Ilyana. Okay, he didn't. Cool. Good. So we're gonna have plenty of bonus XP to finish out a whole bunch of different levels. And also boost Soth. Is everyone alright? I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. Nasir, how's the ship? Completely immobilized. We can't shake free of this reef. Feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help.
Hey, Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship?
Nothing's getting done staying around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't... That's...
Ike, behind you!
You there, what are you doing? Huh? This could be trouble. Hello there, Lagoo's friends. This is Goldoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship is run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to Bjork is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You're complete. You have been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Dragons! Hey! Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? Hello there? Yeah, okay. My Lord Prince. Man of the Bjork, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Kurthnaga. Who are you? I am Kurthnaga, Prince of Goldoa. Prince? Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to some Kilvos pirates, our ship's run aground. Can you lend us any help? What is it? You can't help us, can you? I am not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Please, pay it no mind. I am more concerned with the misfortune of your journey as met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this cannot stand.
My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvas, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push their ship free.
At once. Gareth is just a square. Like, he looks just square. Yo, fucking Christ. Like, those are big. Them changed, they are big. Holy shit.
Dragons. They're all dragons. They're huge and so strong. It's incredible. It's overwhelming.
Yeah, it is.
Goldo is the land of the dragons. More than any other Laguz tribe, they are known for their longevity. I've heard tales of Godon still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land. How is it you know so much of Goldoa? Everything I've learned comes from books. Goldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream.
So this is good fortune, is what you're saying.
She's saying we got lucky. For once, your recklessness actually got us out of trouble.
What's that supposed to mean?
We have moved your ship safely and without harm to you or your vessel.
Ike, put your sword away.
My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against a reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. You need not interrupt your journey.
That's good news. Thank you.
Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies.
That would be most appreciated. We are beginning to run low on water. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful.
It shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it?
Yes, at once. Now please get the fuck out, right?
I know that Goldoa does not engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment?
Do not worry about payment. But you've done so much for us when you could have just left us to die out there. We must repay you somehow.
Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions?
Hospitality? Isn't that for guests?
As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Bjork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it.
You can't expect us to accept so generous a gift.
But I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. However, I have made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline...
No, of course not. We would be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it.
I'm so pleased you understand. Ike, Captain Nasir wants to depart as soon as possible.
Understood.
Well then, I beg your leave,
Prince Kurthnaga. I won't forget your kindness. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. Take care.
Okay. Kurthnaga? Pretty cool guy. He's a G.
Farewell, Bjork. May your journey be safe.
Okay. Pretty cool fellow.
My lord Ike, is something amiss?
First those ravens attack us, and then a band of Goldoan dragons rescues us.
Can't understand how they are all considered Laguz. Is that strange? No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bjork, there must be good and evil Laguz as well. But they are so distinct in appearance, it is tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, intrinsically good or evil.
Aye, that it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goldoa seem so honorable. And the birds of Kilvas and Phoenix seem so cruel. Seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil.
I'm sure it can't be as simple as that.
It's also like your first impressions. Right, the first birds that you saw were the ones that attacked you.
Sure it can't be as simple as that.
Look at us Bjork. Daeans are evil and Crimeans are not. It's as simple as that. Except the Crimeans are the ones that sold you out and were being all races of mean as well. So,
Well, wait. There were those prejudiced fools we met in port. They weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing an indefinitive line is nigh impossible.
Nasir, where have you been? You vanished without a trace.
I am uncomfortable around dragons. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies.
Now you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him?
Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one unaccustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon.
Right. I think I'll check up on him later.
The wind is picking up. I believe I'll go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warm up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters.
Princess Valencia, you should be returning to your cabin.
What about you, my lord Ike?
I'll stay on deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about.
Would you mind if I stayed here with you? I won't be any bother.
It's alright with me.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, Alicia wants that D! She wants his grand ether! Okay. Nice. So we're going into chapter 13. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Sorry, what was this chapter called? What was the chapter called? Just looking at the thing. Modern laptop. A guiding wind. Okay. Ike, I'm here to report the results from the last battle. Yeah, once again, didn't earn any money because I'm taking too many turns. But I'm getting plenty of bonus XP. Give it to me, that thing, your fire. Emblem. Yeah. MVP, Oscar. Okay, new ally, South and Jill. You suffered no casualties or irreparable harm. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Excuse me. I'm glad that they give you 20,000 G because otherwise I'd have no money. Because my lord, I am not doing these. See, this one feels unfair to even have a. Like if I'm being real, this one feels a little bit more unfair to have a turn-based like gold reward thing, given that you are on a boat. The best you have is a new recruit, Jill, and Marcia. Marcia, who is a Pegasus Knight and probably can't do shit all against those birds. Like, doing that map faster is not very possible, I feel. But okay. We're going to take another 3-minute break because we just finished that map, so we'll be back in a little bit. 3 minutes. And we're back. Let's go to outfit. I don't know if we're gonna do anymore. We're probably gonna be fighting Lagoos for a bit. Let's convoy, give Seraph Robe. I don't feel we're at a point where we need to start using those items. Right, I don't feel like we're at a point where we need to use any of the boost items, right? I think we're still pretty good for now. This Lagoos guard is really nice. I'm probably going to want to trade it to someone else in the upcoming maps. If we're being 100% honest. Yeah. Because having something that just straight up halves Lagoos damage, pretty darn good. Manage. Ward XP. Let's give Soth a level. Be a good level, Soth. That's good. That's a good level. That is a really good level. Okay, next one would take a little over like 120, 140. Okay, so instead of that, let's go finish out some other people's levels. Growth. Strength, skill, speed, res. Okay, that's a good level, Rolf. Liliana. Let's finish out hers. Looking for magic, skill, speed, defense. Magic, skill, speed, res. Okay. No HP, so she's still glass cannoning it. Okay, Oscar. Let's give strength, skill, speed. Strength, skill, speed, please. Hey, yo! I also added a thing of defense. Dude's becoming a walking tank. Like, Boyd, could you get some strength, skill, speed, defense as well? Could you follow after Oscar? Nope, just HP. At least you have a lot of health to take your damage with. Fuck. He's one that I'm debating if I should just use his thing to get him up to whatever his advanced class is. Okay, let's finish out hers. Because you're probably going to be... Nice. That's good. That's good. Strength, man. Yeah, strength, speed. There we go. That's what we want. Okay. Let's do another one on Soth. It's up 924 points. Strength, skill, speed, res. Okay. We will take that. We will take that. Every day of the weekend, twice on Sunday. Sunday. You know, I don't feel the need to, because Reese doesn't even, I don't even have a magic book for him to use yet. So, not even gonna worry about using it or leveling him up. Strength, skill, speed, luck. Okay. That's good. That's a good level. Those are all pretty damn good levels. Not gonna worry about Titania. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, so the 9 to 11. I mean, like, pretty darn good, all things considered. Like, other units don't even have 9 strength. And 2 and 11. Like, he's doing good. 15, 7, 6, 2. 15, 7, 6, 2. 15, 7, 6, 2. Like, he's 15, 7. Yeah, like, Soth could probably go in and be relatively fine. The issue is that he can only use knives. So, like, that's kind of the offset where he needs a good strength stat because his weapons only give 2 might. So like, yeah, that's why I don't really want to go in with him because his combat capability is not really present. But if I can get his speed really high, which it's already, I think, above Volk's. Yeah, it's already above Volk's. He should, like, if he outspeeds them by 1, he's going to be able to steal a lot more. Yeah, you know, let's do one more on South. We're gonna keep giving it to him. He's the battery. South is the battery. Strength, magic, skill, speed, luck. Nice. Okay. Yeah, doesn't have very much defensive stats, but we're hoping with his high speed, he's dodging. He is the second fastest, along with Zehark after Titania. Quick, how many weeks is 1.5 months? 6? Because if you're rounding up, a month is 4. So then half of a month would be 2. Thank you, sir. No problem, Sleeper. My pleasure. I'm quasi-good at very simple mental math. Should I use minimal... Should I use a minimal amount of points to get, like, up to level 18? This guy works for a bank, and it should. If only my actual good mental math was all that good. Yeah, Nephany. Yeah, Nephany, you're not. Yeah, unfortunately, you're just not. Give all, please. I'm making this decision. You're not. You're just not. You have a cool skill. Wish I could take advantage of it, but you nah. You know what? Let's give him the Killer Lance because maybe he'll need it. Your Iron Axe is doing fine, Titania. Yeah, you're doing fine. You got them knives. I could deploy him. I'm just not 100% sure. This is for Lagoos only. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, if you... Wait, and Jill's thing. Lagoos Guard. Bjork. Ah, damn. I was like, could you put Lagoos Guard and Bjork Guard on one unit so they're just taking half from everything? Answer's no. Then it makes me wonder what Micaiah could do, because we know her deal, right? Okay. So this next map, we are getting 2 more people. I need to talk to one with Ike and then the other with the person that I recruit. So that'll be good. Tray or convoy, take. Oh, can't use those. We are sitting on a good deal of... Actually, let's go to the shop because I need to sell. Where is it? Blue coin. There we go. Blue jump, 5,000 Gs. I like this. Okay, so I didn't even need to give it to him. Okay. I so want to go forge a good weapon, but I'm not 100%. Like, I don't know who I would want to forge it for. Like, here's the thing. I don't have any standout favorite, like, units yet. Because there's, like, I don't have a unit. Like, if I'm being real, I feel like Oscar wildly is becoming that unit. Because of just how much not damage he takes. And how, like, pretty damn decent he is in everything else. Like, Oscar, one of the most, like, boring looking guys. The Cavalier, the Lance Knight, is quickly becoming a favorite. Because of just how much of a regular old dude. Just like, hey, I'm just a cool guy. Christmas color nice for the win, right? It was like, his stats are pretty darn good. His defense is so high. I think one of the disadvantages of having the presentation of the stats like this, though, instead of the GBA ones, is you don't have an idea as to what the person's max is when you're looking at the stats, right? Like, I don't know. How high can his defense go? I don't know. I have no idea. But I am wondering if maybe I'm also starting to get to a point where maybe I should use some of these, right? Like maybe I should use a few of these just to like help out, make people useful. But I don't want to use it too early because then if they die, it sucks. But if I use it, then maybe they wouldn't have died in the future. These Seraph Robes are 7 HP, just base. So, I mean, like, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad one to, like, put on Ike who can't die. Like, if he dies, then gets game over. But it might also just be good to use it on someone like Reese, who's low health, or Ilyana or Rolf, who are also low health and haven't gotten a lot of good levels for health. But Boyd with all those animals got no. Fuck you, no. Boyd could be the MVP of every map from here on, but his levels up to this point have irked me a little too much for him to be a fan favorite or a me favorite. Like, I'm debating just going into fucking MS Paint and making an emote that's just like, that is literally just the thing +1 in reference to fucking Boyd's 1 res level. Even though +0 has happened more, but that would really annoyed me. Although I did clip Boyd getting a 0 level, I think, if I remember right. So, yeah, maybe, I don't know. On the side. Support, what are we looking at? Marcia with Rolf. Rolf with Reese and Marcia. Reese with Titania. Yeah, Boyd with Oscar with Ike. Titania. Clip to surpass Farlance. Yeah. Wait, who? Jill with Leith and Mist. Ooh, Jill and Leith would be, I feel, decently fun to hear what they have to say to each other. Okay. But Rolf, I mean, I was originally gonna get Rolf with Mist, but that ain't happening anymore. So I guess Rolf and Marcia is a fine one, because Marcia might not see much more combat from now on. Ready? Aim. Hey, you're Rolf, right? What are you doing out here all alone? I'm practicing my archery skills. See? I just nail a target to a tree and fire away. I cover my arrow tips with burlap to prevent accidents. You see, there was this one incident with a marmot. Well, I just try to stay close to the target now. It's not the best way to train, but at least it gives me some practice. Oh, that's so cute. You're trying hard even though you're such a little guy. Hey, I'm not small. I'm a dangerous mercenary. Yeah, of course you are. Say, you mind if I practice with you? That's all right. I can take care of myself. I know, I'm just offering to help. You know, I was once a knight in the service of the world's greatest country. I also know how to handle a bow. Us Pegasus Knights fear archers more than anything else, you know. Yeah? Well, you better watch out, or I'll feather you like a quill. Big words from a little guy. I like you. Hey, you should take a look around and make sure nobody else is around before you start shooting arrows. I know that. Don't talk to me like a baby. Sheesh, alright. Touchy. Okay. Titania. Who's I? Brahm and Mist, yeah, okay. You know what, Boyd and Titania can... 98, 99, 100. Done! Blah, what's the point of swinging an axe all by myself? I should probably try to find Ike. Maybe a quick nap first. Boyd. Ah, Titania! Where do you think you're going? Are you blowing off your training again? No, I'm not slacking, I swear. I was just, gonna work out with Ike. You know me, I'm all about the fighting. Boyd, I know that training is tough, but if you make light of it, you're closer to death than you ever want to be. You're a mercenary.
When you're confused or exhausted during a long battle, instincts make all the difference. But Tanya, I just can't get into training when I don't have a partner. Can't get into it? Boyd, don't make me chew you out again. Joking. I'm just joking. But I just said all a joke. I'm just dying to do some practice swings. Yeah. Boy, training is so much fun. Isn't that right, Tanya? Ooh, I love training. Darn it, Boyd. Why are you so lazy? You're a natural fighter. You know that? You could even be a better fighter than me if you just put your mind to it. Anyway, keep practicing. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Okay, so I should probably try to put Ike and Sora next to each other. A few more of the fights. Reese, yeah, him and Rolf. Sure. Boy, this hatred for training is why your increases are shit. Look at Soth. Why can't you be more like Soth? Why can't you have a skill that just makes you better than everyone else? Why can't you be him, Boyd? I'm willing to bet the existence of that skill is why they made it so you cannot remove and reassign skills. Because if they gave you Soth with that skill too early, and then you took that skill off of him and put it onto someone like Ike, it would just break the game. So, the boy who hasn't thrown a single punch so far. Yeah! But... hasn't thrown a single punch so far. But statistically, he's really good. Right? Like... in theory, he is a really good character. We have yet to test him we have yet to test him in a real world scenario, but in theory, the only thing holding Soth back is the fact that he doesn't have very strong weapons. I wonder, can I? You cannot forge a knife. I can forge a light tome for 800, so I could give it to Reese for a thing. Oh, God. Decreasing attack to 1 makes it cost so much more. Highest you can get is a 105. Why would you ever want to increase its weight? Unless you can, like, mix and match, like, make this super heavy. Right, but then... No, it all goes up. Yeah, there's no benefit. Yeah, there's literally no benefit to that. Yeah. Yeah, no. Throw, bow, iron, steel. Okay. Wish I could make a dagger. Yeah, it costs so much money, and I'm not getting any of the bonus gold, so, like, I need all my regular gold to make sure I can equip everyone with, like, iron and steel before any bullshit, like, I'm gonna make a custom goddamn other thing for anyone. Okay. Let's operate under the assumption that I'll probably not be using Marcia anymore. And that it would probably be better for me to just give all of Marcia's stuff to the convoy. Because, yeah, Jill is, I think, just slightly more useful. Slightly higher level, 4 levels. And is just kind of stronger, significantly. Okay. He has a wind... Take. Do we have any other? Nothing like that.
Okay, so no more supports that we want to do. 3 brothers, what's going on here?
Hey, I'm just saying, there has to be something more we can do.
Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. We can't do anything until we know what exactly it is you want to do.
You're so impatient, Oscar. I was just getting to it, all right?
Impatient? You're calling me impatient. You're so impatient you can barely be bothered to put your armor on.
Nag, nag, nag. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack. Something only we can do.
An unstoppable attack? That sounds good.
Doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee.
Don't call me Pee-wee. It is a fine plan, but you haven't explained what this new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it?
Hey, I came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool, though, Oscar.
Boyd, this plan sounds... Oh dear, how do I put it?
Let me do it. I'll think up a great one.
No way, forget that. It's too much for your little Pee-wee brain.
I told you, don't call me that.
I may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. Is it after that? Do I now have access to their... Because I know they have an attack. I know they had... Like, that is one cool thing. Because in previous games, it was only ever the Pegasus sister trio that had a trip attack. In this game, if I remember right, they have the 3 brothers attack. If I am remembering correctly. Maybe. Triangle attack. This can be used by 2 trios like Oscar, Boyd, Ralph, the Green sibling, and Marcia Tan. There's good. By triangle, you must position the brothers 1 square away from the enemy and attack with a bow. Okay. Interesting. So if they loosely surround an enemy, you can do a super attack with Rolf. Jill, what's going on? You still racist?
Hey, what do you want?
Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it?
I have a duty. As a Daean soldier, I cannot allow a Crimean princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will.
If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you can take us all on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship.
Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you were no match for me. But even if I were to leave this ship, the land is too far away for me to reach.
Thou obtaining great quantities of gold from being a sellsword, sorry. No, actually, I've gotten, no gold from the past couple maps because I'm taking too long. And also, Mist got KO'd by the Black Knight, so now I lost one of my healers. Yeah. It's going. It's going. Bruh, right? But I got Soth, and he's doing pretty good in terms of his stats. Has yet to fight, but I've got him some levels. And also I have Jill, and now I have Zehark. And we're doing fine. I upgraded Reese with the Master Seal. Yeah, we're doing. We're doing is what it really comes down to. We're doing. Nonsense. I can see land in the distance from time to time. I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours.
No wyvern could fly that far without resting. And these islands are thick with half-beast scum.
Existing is fun, right?
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave this ship.
Let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that?
I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for.
Yet you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There are some dumb soldiers in this world. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Benyon. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now.
All right.
Don't be racist.
Well, if it isn't our commander, what brings you down here?
I was just on my way to the deck.
Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you.
A story?
Quite ripping yarn it is, too. Interested?
Well, not really.
Oh, you're so rude. And after you were so sweet the other day.
What are you going on about?
When those crows attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on the deck, watching. I heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. I thought one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out!"
I thought I'd heard a strange shrieking sound. That was you?
And upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down that crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring.
Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move.
And that's when you first caught my eye, my dynamic young commander.
That way your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment.
Oh no, have I been too obvious?
Maybe I should send one of the others down to pick up our gear from now on.
You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy. But once I set my sights on a man, I never let him get away. Remember that.
I will fuck you, Ike. You can be sure of that. Youth. Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I see. I know you. You're George, right? You make weapons for us. No, George buys used wear. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. My name is Daniel. Just remember that I have brown hair and that George has blonde, and you'll be fine. Brown hair Daniel and weapons, blonde hair George and items. I think I'll remember. Fantastic. Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot? Enough, yeah? What is it? Picture this. Let's say there are 2 ships. And suppose there are planks connecting the ships at 3 different points. Alright, I'm picturing it. Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do? Seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks. Soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see. So you would hold the enemy at bay by using your strongest allies to block the primary crossing points. Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind the tougher units, barring the bridges. Talking about anyone with javelins, axes, and magic. Be able to do a lot of damage without much risk. Sounds like a good plan, but seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You would want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. It's not a bad idea. Great, thanks. That gave me some good ideas. Ideas? For what? Yo, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row. A war game? We'll let you join if you bring some parchment and a quill. Come see us anytime if you're curious. See you later. What would you do if I described to you an exact scenario of the GBA Fire Emblem games and their map and their boat maps of 2 boats with 2 or 3 connecting planks? What would you do? Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious with them. Support. Rolf. Yeah, it's fine. Ike and Oscar can get to B rank, and then I'll leave the other 2. How's it going, Ike? Oh, hey, Oscar. I'm fine. Actually, I'm kind of worried about something. Can I help you? Or can I help? Oh, I'm trying to figure out how we should fight the Lagoose bird tribes. That's odd. I was just thinking about the same thing. When they turn into their true selves, we are forced into a kind of battle that is difficult for us. You're right about that. Lagoos are so strong. You've even seen them shatter boulders with a single blow. I feel like our weak points are as visible as a lit torch for the bird tribes. What's more, my sword is useless if they take to the sky. My advice is to keep engaging them. The more we fight, the more we learn. Of course, it won't be easy. No, but I'm sure we can do it. That's a good idea. Thanks. Ah, well, sure. You're pretty amazing, Ike. You know that? Hey, come on now. You're the guy with all the experience and talent. Maybe 2 missions ago being boarded from both sides on a boat. I rush the enemies and put units on top of spawning points. Easy after the fact. Right? Yeah. Just be like, nope, you're not getting any more units. I'm going to have anyone stand on this 1 square. Okay, all the screens down. Everything I have accomplished comes from hard work and practice. You're the son of Commander Grail. You have natural talent. I'd follow you anywhere. Wow. Thanks, Oscar. Wow, that means a lot coming from a walking tank. Horse tank. Okay. And he's also level 18, so he's the closest I have to actually just naturally getting up to be the next thing. To be on Titania's level. Okay, yeah, actually, I want to take a quick look. So, 13, 1, 6, 13, 1, 16, 13, 1, 16, 13, 1, 16. So, only 1 strength and 1 skill less than Titania. 17, 11, 9. I don't care about luck. 17, 11, 9, 17, 11, 9, 17, 11, 9, 17, 11, 9. A lot less res, a lot less speed.
but a lot more defense. Like, Oscar's defense is so high. Like, he just negates damage for so many things. It's so nice. It's so fantastic. And I'm going into chapter 13, and I think it's between 17 and 18 that Ike actually gets up to he gets to change, so I'd say between there I have plenty of time to get him up. Okay. So let's save there. 1544. Also, let's do one thing just for safety. We're going to say, there we go. Just to make sure I can always come back here. Don't want to accidentally fuck up and use my completely legitimate load state and go back to pre this fight or this all this menuing. Okay, let's end. Like, someone here claiming to be an envoy from the theocracy of Benyon. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do? Benyon envoy. How'd she know about this ship? Perhaps she had word from King Gallia. On the other hand, this is Benyon we're speaking of. I imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of those spies is the source of her information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Valencia, right? No, but it's extremely unusual for Benyon to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It's a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dane were once part of Benyon. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That's somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing in its sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. I will try to be more diplomatic. Ike, Nisir, you've no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. Glad to hear that, Princess, but he should mind his manners. Saying how we ought to treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let's meet with this envoy. Tanath, hello. Princess Valencia of Crimea, I presume? Yes. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanath. I am a deputy commanding officer of Benyon's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Benyon want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Valencia, and she has come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to meet? Surely the Apostle has better things to do then. Will you accompany me? Suppose that We are the princess's escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Bad news, ma'am. We've set the goose near the Apostle's position. Birdmen. Crows, most likely. I don't know what it is, but something about this Pegasus Knight's face does not strike me as, like, the same... Like, it's weird. It's, like, almost like... It feels like a different artist compared to all the other... Like, this is weird. I think it's the eyes. The eyes are just weird, I think, in combination with, like, the... Yeah. They should have put, like, a helmet on her or something. You've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship, but they're thieves, plain and simple. Different eye. Yeah. Commander Seagrin is with the Apostle, and it will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm. Actually, I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They kidnapped the Apostle? No, from what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another of her more willful moments. I asked that to Dox, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? Where are her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why could she never just stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right, where is she now? The wind is poor today, so we think her ship should not be too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. Understood.
We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen, and I must attend to it immediately. I'll return for you later. Await my return. What was that all about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction. If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go lend them a hand? Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you'd offer to help anyone. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass that up, wouldn't we? I should have known you'd have an angle. What do you want to do, Titania? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help. Well, that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess? You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Huh? You're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright then, we better go. You're gonna thrash them all up. Hey, a boat with 3 docks. What would you do? Yeah, no matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. Just those ravens of Kilvas either. They're Bjork too. What do they all want here? Cook it or grave for. Have a good rest of your stream. Have fun, Mr. Light. Well, I hope you're making good stuff for the cookout. Burgers, sausage, sweet Chinese sausage. I can go for that. Hot dog. Thanks for dropping by. Need a little help? You, aren't you Princess Cremia's escort? Yes, the princess ordered us to come to your aid. May we join the fray? That would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right. We'll take care of them. Okay. Go! Where on earth is the Holy God? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. I will fight too. That's rude. You're one of the passengers from House Damiel, aren't you? I can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way. I was once a knight of Benyon, albeit only for a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. We must defend the Apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. You are right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies and thank you for your help. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Gatry, my god! Gatry, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this too. Oh, please. This is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive, to say the least. Well, trust me. My confidence is backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight. Okay, so I need to talk to Astrid with Ike, and then to Gatry with Astrid. There are chests here, so I kind of want to bring Soth so I can plunder. Oh no, there are more of them? We're doomed! No, don't panic. We must protect the Apostle no matter what. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch. Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. The deputy commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy from this ship. Oh, Commander Tan sent you? We're saved! The Apostle has taken refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabins. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. Oh, am I deploying from here? Fuck. Okay. Choose units. Okay. We are... Don't want to bring Marcia. We're not bringing Nephany. We are bringing Titania. Oscar Boyers, Ileana. Yeah, we'll swap Marcia out for Soth. Okay, we need to defend for 10 turns, which means for the 10 turns, they might be getting reinforced from that slot. Longbow, okay. What things do they got? Is that the only thing that they could drop? That guy has a hammer. Okay. Okay, that seems to be the only thing. He could drop a longbow.
That means if I... Oh, he's Norse. I want to kill him. That means if I can just corner him, he's useless. Okay. Oh, this is already an enemy one. They already have enemy over there. Astrid, Iron Bow, Night Ward. Actually, that when equipped raises defenses. +2/+2. Ooh, Bow Knight. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Your stats are garbage. 626 7354 626 7354 626 7354 626 7354 626 7354. Oh Jesus. Maybe she gets good. I mean, she's also mounted, so that will help. But first things first, I need to talk to her with Ike before she gets KO'd. Okay, reposition. There are chests everywhere. To the point where, nope, I should probably have at least one other person. Let's view the map. One other person have the ability to open the chests. There's one over here, two over here. Could bring Volk as well. Luckily, they don't have any big defense guys. Just halberdiers. Okay. Yeah. So reposition. Yeah, we're gonna have to like fly one or two people across. So gonna have to be aware of that. You're going to go out nearly immediately. Yeah, first things first, I should probably try to just block up those to prevent more people from coming through. So we're going to move people that can move pretty far, pretty fast. As good as possible. 1, 2, okay, I'll swap. Nope. Position. I'll swap these two because she has 7 move, you have 9, you have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that gets you up to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, and then you guys want Soth to be up here because we want him. He's really only going to be getting the chests. That's going to be his primary, I'd say, goal here. Soren, your defense is 5. Your defense is 6. Defense is 6. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's remove 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can move here, pick them up. Do that. Boyd, be good going out as well. Yeah. A lot of these guys, not many axes, unfortunately, but they are present. We got 10 turns, so we need to make every turn count. Realistically, 10 turns, I don't have enough to, I think, get all the chests with one person. So I need to go to items, and I need to figure out people that I can work with. She, I think, would be pretty good. All things considered. View map. Right, because if I'm moving Jill, I could try to push up this side. So I think the chest key I have. So I do have, I think, at least one chest key. Convoy, take. It's 2 uses? Yes, 2 uses. Map. Or, you know what? Let's just go back to shoes units. Instead of... Because I could just do 2 thieves. Or maybe instead of Ilyana. Doing that. Right, because if I send up like Soth on the left and have him go for all those, and then send Volk up on the right and have him go for those, I feel like that could work. And I would just have to not bring one of them, and I feel like Zehark would probably be the one because I have no chance of getting any real beneficial things. Okay, so that means I need to go back to items, and Soth has to trade with Volk and give him a knife just in case. And everyone that's going has a vulnerary, but I'm gonna take his. Nope. So everyone who's in the combat should at least have some means of getting a little bit of HP back. Okay. Let's save. Let's do this. And this is 10 turns. So hopefully I'm a bit more guaranteed to get some bonus gold or some gold. Okay, reposition. Volk's here. In terms of defensive units, once I get Gatry, it'll probably be like Oscar, Gatry, Titania. Or maybe I'll try and put Oscar here, because if he starts doing stuff, that's going to be big damage. So yeah, that's what I'll try and do. I'll try to get Oscar over to here, Titania up the middle, or maybe Titania on left, and then Gatry up the middle. Or maybe Gatry up the left. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But what are Gatry's stats? 17 defense, 15, 8, 6. Yeah, it's doing good. He doesn't have any Iron Lances, so maybe I should bring a spare Iron Lance to give to him on someone. Yeah, like, I don't know, Reese, Convoy, take. Don't have a spare Iron Lance. Wait, Jill, do you have a spare? You have an iron. We'll just convoy. Yeah, we'll take a Jav. Jav, short spear. That's fine. Okay, let's fight and go. Okay. So we want him to go up as far up here as possible. Also want him to have the Iron Lance equipped. We want him to go up as close to Astrid as possible. Let's go over here. Short axe. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll have him go over there. Wait. Where's this guy's range? Not very far, because he has to go all the way up and around. Wait. Rescue. Here. Wait. Yeah, you can just go up over here this way. I need to make a second trip. Okay. Like it if the enemy soldiers did not get opportunities to do annoying bad things to us. So I'm gonna come over here. We're going to short axe you. Even if it's slightly worse, slightly worse XP because Tanya's taken out a regular soldier, it's fine. Because I'm going to imagine it's the number of friendly units that are still up that really is the deciding factor. Yeah, I'm gonna shove him back. Here we go. Just hopefully I'll protect him a little bit. Okay. Good, okay. Move him up. Actually, let's do... that. Shove you over there. Yeah. Should I shove you up? No, I won't. Yeah, I will. I'll shove you with him specifically. That way, Reese can come up here. It doesn't matter because his turn will end once he picks the lock. Okay. Oh no. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King Kilvos. What? Are you happy to see me? Look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else and catch the Crimean Princess's ship first. Everything seemed to be going exactly as we planned. But now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. We're flying no flags. We've stripped our armor of any crests. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Didn't you know? This is a Benyon ship you're attacking. What? That's a Benyon ship? It was your feather-brained lackey who told us that Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again. You deceitful King Kelvas, I wouldn't be surprised if they planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you. And as proof I bring good news. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed up alongside Benyon's carries the Crimean princess. Oh, but unless we can break through the Benyon ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would it cost me this time? You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see, you'd be receiving my own royal assistance, so double, no triple rates. Ludicrous, so much gold, where would I suppose I could defer payment until later. Of course, that does bring up the question of interest. Leave my sight, I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me. Very well, we've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. Curse you, you're no better than your feral cousins. Does that mean if things get too bad, they'll start attacking them instead? Hey, can you attack Leith instead, please? Okay. Oh, I don't want the soldier to go down. Okay. 5. Miss. 5. Okay. Actually, now I need to heal. Oh, god damn it. Why are there more crows? I thought they were all going to be taken care of. Okay. So he pulled back. That's fine. Received a vulnerary. Okay. Okay. We can still work this. Miss. Dumbass. 5. Okay. Good. 4 once. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so now I have to move to Tanya, who I was gonna have to move anyway, so that's fine. And Gashry moved in a way that makes it a little bit more annoying to talk, because I don't know if she can actually talk from here to up there. But regardless, he's there, so we need to plop Oscar onto this. 22. It's gonna take 2 turns anyway, so let's do this. Okay, so right side officially blocked up. Right side is officially blocked up. I do not have to worry about it anymore. Oscar is here, and he will sustain next to no damage. So we're gonna actually no, I'm gonna leave him there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you now need to move. Okay, because I'm trying to get certain people. So here's what I'm thinking: I come up here, kill this one, slot her in, like right here, thereabouts. Then I have him come down here, talk to her. She talks to him. Then he can go up to there. And you guys are still fuckers. Of course. Yeah, that has to be it, basically. Attack. Iron Axe on you. Actually, are you rocking? You're rocking a Jav. So, yeah, no, we're still gonna do Iron Axe because she's just meant to block up the lane. She's not meant to be killing them. Honestly, it's better if she doesn't kill them. 1 good level. Come on, give me a good level. Give me a good level, Titania. Magic, not a great level. For a paladin, not a great level. Wait. Okay, good. So you can come over here. You can talk to Astrid. Are you alright?
Who are you?
My name's Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries, and I came to defend this ship. And the Apostle, if I can.
Is that so? I am Astrid, of House Damiel.
A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you better hide yourself in a cabin.
I'll do no such thing. I once trained with knights and cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight.
Well, you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. Gonna be alright with that?
More so than I would be with hiding below decks, certainly.
Okay. You can't talk to him here. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Who am I? Whose movement am I looking at right now? Okay. Trying to figure out who can I move to maybe possibly remove danger. Because he represents danger. 4. Want to get up there. Actually. Yeah, this is... She's carrying Rolf. Okay. Yeah. What is his defense? Defense is 6. Their attack strength is basically 17. So, but they're not doubling. 100% not doubling. He has 24 health. So this is as safe as it can be. Killer bow. Okay. That will be good. Then let's do this. Oh, I'm a fool. That's the only basically safe spot. Okay, well, actually, let's just check. How much damage does she stand to take from 8, 6? Fuck. Okay. Decent amount. I'm gonna have to baby her, if at all. It's this unit that's really pissing me off. And right now, can't really do anything. But I think maybe after talking, she can move, right? Because she is a... For use by soldiers, knights, and paladins only. It's actually a really good item. I feel like she should be able to... move after talking. Right? Talk. Gatry. Gatry? Lady Astrid, are you alright?
What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be?
I saw you talking to that rough blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety while he fought for your honor?
Words to that effect, yes.
Oh, what a fool. I tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Me! I'll have to remind him of that later.
You know that person?
He is the son of a man under whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever.
I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I'd prefer to fight, he seemed to understand.
Oh, of course. I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say? I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I'm the ideal role model. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, she can just move back and wait where it's safe. Gatry, and now Leith, come over here. Or, well, actually, let's just check this first. He can only do 17. He can't kill. He can do 20 on you, which is good. But, okay. Means, what's his defense? Defense is 17, which is pretty darn good. So hopefully I could slot him there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's turn up Millhouse. Okay. This... Wait, you're only doing 26. Wait, no, you're fine. I mean, doing 36, not 26. Good. Nice. So I removed you, but now you come up here. Steel Lance, 16. He should hit. Per chunk. Nice. Yeah. Because this guy, right, his 8 plus 10, so that's 18, so he was able to do 1 damage because he has 17 and you're 10 and 7, so these guys can't do damage to him. Okay. And drop Rolf there. Meanwhile, I'm going to... Actually... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have any archers around? Yeah, I do. Because I don't want to be in range of this guy. You know what? I'll just go here. Check south for any damage. Okay. How about you? What's going on? You could do 14. Any other damage that we could start moving on to people? Could also get that chest. But I do worry. There's also 4. 9 plus 8 versus 7 plus 6. Is your range? Maybe I should do this. No, it's only 7. It could kill you. But then you'd be in range of... Yeah, this place is only safe because of the lack of the other ones. Let's just do this. Maybe he'll crit and get a kill. 1, 2. Okay. He's at least damaged, so the other units that hopefully will come and mess with him are in good condition. Okay, I'm actually going to move one there. We'll heal him. Keep this guy healthy. Okay. What else do I have? You and you. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, yeah, they seem to be intent on targeting the the jobbers, so I'm not worried about it. Good. Come, throw yourself against the wall. That is Oscar. Do 1 damage, I fear you not. Feed Oscar. He is the human blender. Okay, the bow went for Titania. That's good. Boink. If only her level got her any defense. Instead of, magic. Bam, bam. Yeah, I actually, I wonder if I should be worried about the birds in her. Okay. 8, 7, miss, good, okay. This longbow, I don't think you can damage Gatchery. Yeah. What I figured. Okay. Using a javelin. Miss. To be expected. I don't want to advance too far with Oscar because that might proc the enemies. Right? It might get them to the reinforcements. Oh, okay, you're coming up here. Ooh, his res isn't super good, so well, at least he has to melee. Yeah. Poke, poke, good. Okay, so now the danger's gone. He has such a high amount of health that even when they hit his weak stat, it's not too detrimental to his ability to continue on. Okay, and then this should kill? Yeah, so that means I'll be able to actually move up with... As long as no one moves to take that enemy's place, I should be able to maybe move up with Leith. Okay. There's what, 10? Okay. Yeah, okay. So I need to heal. Need to kill and heal. No, he moved up, but no, he's not going to double this guy. He's certainly not going to do 25 damage, but he's not going to take any. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay. Ooh, no, fuck. No. Ooh. Void's gonna die. Fuck. Blast. I'm not supposed to. Oscar. Rolf. Forgive me. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Fuck. God damn it. I suck at Fire Emblem. Fucking birds. They do not have any other main axe guys. Like, this map is easy except for those birds. God damn it, soldier. God, they have better defense than fucking Boyd did. Okay, well, let's see. The fact that you did that is actually detrimental to me. Because now I can't move up and deal with all of these, and now she might be the one who gets hit because of it, and that's not great. Fuck. Okay. Taking out the birds is probably the most important. Shit. Ah! As I said, I didn't care about Boyd all that much. His levels weren't great. Just sucks because he was, like, getting up there. Right? He had a few good levels this stream. And that's the issue. He had some good levels. Crit. Nice. Good job, Jill. Now, when's the next time I get an axe person? Not anytime close, it seems. Wait. Okay. 22, 28, 28, but high crit chance. But I feel like that's kind of a waste. I'm gonna have to do multiple turns anyway. I might as well just do Iron Lance. Now I don't even get to try the super move that we just learned about. God damn it! Only Boyd got getting better levels. Shouldn't have moved him there. I literally moved him. I should have moved him here. I knew better too. Fuck. Wasn't even thinking about it. I thought the other one couldn't get to him. Okay. Well, nothing to do. Nothing can be done about it now, so we just have to fortunately just have to deal with it. Okay. Let's tag you. Motherfucking birds, bro. What is... Move up. No one has lances except for that guy, so I feel this is actually decently safe. Okay. Come down here and get these chests. Hellfire, that's good. I'll trade for Hellfire. Wait. Does anyone need healing? Okay, can you kill? Nope. Not great. Of the people that'll need healing, it's Titania that is the most likely. No, Ree still gets XP. So let's just keep you healthy. Hopefully I can make up for the absolutely dog shit. The absolutely dog shit, whatchamacallit. Situation. Good. Okay. Got the kill. Ooh. Yeah, I need, like, luckily we're getting to a point where we have a lot of units, but strength defense. Okay, nice. Wish one of those birds had attacked him instead. Like, what was different? Like, that's the thing that's throwing me. What was different between last map? Were the birds just like one stronger? Because before he was able, like, they were only doing 8. So what happened? Like, they must have got stronger, like, obviously, but like, really, like that much? Like that's the wild part to me. Like that they just got that strong. And Ike needs strength and speed. Come on, strength and speed, Ike. Strength and luck. Okay, well, at least you're hitting harder. I'll give you that. Okay. No damage. Miss. Fuck. Come on. Because I need to get up the path as well. Okay. Why are you guys moving into the way? Okay, you have a longbow. Can I not attack them? I have to use a javelin to attack them from here? That's wild. Only 10 to his 15 health, 12 to his 15, 13 to his 15 health, 17 times 2. There we go. We'll start with this one. This is the easy one. There we go. Good. 1 level. Come on. HP and luck. Nah, not great, but he at least got HP. I'm gonna hold here. I don't want to go any further north until got a longsword. Longsword looks like a katana. Creature against units mounted on horseback. Ideally, he would put himself into a corner and I could surround him. And these fuckers got in the way.
Okay. Dumbasses.
I want to have space to maneuver, but stupid ass soldiers. Have put themselves in a precarious situation. You guys should not be able to do that much to me, I feel. You have a killing edge. 9 and 9, that's 18. Fuck, okay, what is his move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can attack here. We should have moved Oscar to try and get this guy. So this is 13 and against what is who's what is their defense again? I forget. 11. It's pretty decent. Get to him. Okay. Steel Lance, you can do 21. Please hit. Because I want to move Leith up. Good. Okay. So we lost 1 unit, gained 2. We are perpetually just not doing too great. I feel like this is the worst I've ever done in a Fire Emblem game. Okay, actually, how much bar do you have? You still have 9, so that gets you down to 8. And then, okay. Yeah, okay, good. Nice, good. 2. Okay. You need to come over here. Open this chest. Got Lagoo's Axe. Axe designed for use against demi-humans. It does increase damage against Lagoos. Wow, the guy that I have using axes, or had using axes, is dead now. How wonderful. Okay. Any other dumb chuckle fucks need healing? You do. I'm just going to think generally. Yeah, let's heal you. Give you a slightly better shot against any stupid shit you get up to. You know, I'll have her come out over. Actually, you remember this. I'll have her come out over here, if only to prevent possible stuff. Okay, longbow. Yeah, because if he comes here, he can hit 1, 2. Yeah, because he could only hit here. So longbow 5. So 13, 18, 18, less 5. Yeah, you ain't killing. But if I can draw him up, then I can surround him and then move anyone outside of that range out of it. Okay. And okay, please don't call in any more birds. Please. Please do not call in any more birds. Okay. You're here. The steel sword. Oh man, I thought I had this. Okay, 6 health left. Please don't move up and block up the space. Please don't do that. Okay. Okay, at least you killed him. You took my XP, but you killed him. Okay. You're at least weakening him. That's helpful. More birds! You fuckers. Have you not taken enough from me? I did this. 12 times 2. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Actually, can you... No, it's fine. You know, I can already box him in. Okay. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Volk come over here. Steal that chest. Speedwing, good. I'm sure about the longbow. Maybe been able to do something. Okay, it's just a matter of this. So the next turn. She goes wrong. Actually, you know what? Let's. Can do 8. Can do 8 damage, but that's not really enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that. You know what? I'm seeing it. I'm seeing what I need to do. I think. Come up here. Need to kill you. Then have Leith go and get the Killing Edge guy. And then here 20. That's yeah, okay. Brain has figured it out. Yeah. So you come up here and you kill this guy with Iron Sword. That way magic isn't a continued issue. You do that. Followed by Jill coming up here and jabbing this guy. Actually, how many? Yeah, so she should have one. Should have one move after this, if it doesn't work. Okay, it did. Good. Want to do that. That way when Leith attacks, move back. Leith attacks. I don't have to worry about any crit. Not that it was going to kill her, but I still want as little damage as possible because after this turn, she's going to turn back into her humany form. So that just removes any annoyance with that. Then what we can do is we are going to move him up, and her up to surround him so he can't do anything. That'll leave just you acting, and you shouldn't be able to kill anyone that you can get to because you have 7 and 9. Everyone else is a little too high to be taken out by that. You guys are coming around over here. So I'm going to move him up. So we're still defending. Alf's bow. Ultimately, I would like it if we actually were the one attacked. Yeah, and then we're going to come up here. Heal you. Just before we do anything. Level him up. Lock res. HP, lock res, fine. Okay. So now let's do this in terms of who we want the XP on the most and attacks. You probably can't kill, so let's have you do the first attack. Iron Axe 9, Steel Lance 11, 85 for 9. Full Axe 70. We'll do Steel Lance. We haven't got to use a lance in a while. Blast! All my plans are falling apart! I'll cut you all down! Bam. Okay. That's the beautiful part about this. And I'm putting Oscar here because this is a place where if any enemy reinforcements do come, they'd have to come up these stairs. So then I can do that, or I can do Killer Lance. Iron is 7 for 79. Steel is 10 for 69. All 69. Just gonna go iron. Poke you. Good. Okay. Wait. So now he's out of danger from that guy. And then I move up. Now he's locked in. He can't go anywhere. I can do 11 or 13 or 12, 14. I'll use just regular fire because I don't want to rock it. Adept might proc. It did. Okay, so Soren gets the kill. Hope this doesn't just end the map. Accursed crows! You ruined all of my plans! Just up those other chests to get. It might just end it. Or I might have to kill the last bow guy. Longbow, send that to a convoy. Okay. So next turn I can send Volk here, and so there, and pick up the things. Yeah, just to be safe, so no bullshit can happen, we're gonna move you over there. And move, like, you up here. Oh, does it end it? Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. Nestling! I can sense you're up to no good again! Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you that, Nalucci? To me, you'll always be Nestling, Nestling. You can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes you will ever be my little nestling with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers. Oh, curses, senile old fool. Forget it. Hey, you there. You there. Yes, sir. We should take advantage of the confusion about to help ourselves to the cargo. These humans seem interested in fighting their fellow men.
They can't be bothered to defend their treasure. I think it's fair to say they've lost their claim to it. Right you are, sir. Fight. Fight till you drop. Ground-bound humans. We kill us would be sharpening our black beaks in the mean. Enemy phase, so more birds. Fuckers. Okay. This, I think, should be turning back. Okay. I don't like this. But they're all going on at that point. Other phase. Okay, you're coming in. Do that. Okay. Player phase. Okay, you... We need to... try to... remove their ability to... get by, get across. While also, at the same time... chest... Energy drop, nice. Ralph, yeah, because they can ultimately just kind of swoop down around. But I'm hoping that they try to fight us. Do you have the Goose Slayer? You do have the Goose Slayer. We can't fight you there. Yeah, because we put people in these spots just to kind of block them out. You can hit with a jab, maybe. So you also have you can come up here and go with the Thunder and L Thunder. Let's go for this because if you crit, it's a kill. Didn't crit, but still damage. Okay. And as long as... Right, because that's ultimately the part about this. Trying to think of how to keep people a little bit more safe. Also baiting the attacks. And if I put him here, how much damage? He has 11 defense, 9 and 7. It's 15, 16 minus 11, 5. 5 per. He has 5 speed. They have 13. They can't double him. That's 5 per. There are 4 of them. They can only do 20. At best. At best, they can do 20. Okay, so here's also what I could do. Regardless, I need to have... So come get this. That's why I brought him. Occult. I have no idea what Occult does. You have Lagoose Guard, which is good. This... Jev could do 10, but I feel like that wouldn't be too great. What's your speed? 10. Only one of them is doubling. Okay, and that one does a little bit more damage. If I put you here, that blocks off that. And if I put you here, Goose Slayer on, that blocks off a lot of that, which is good. And then I can pull Rolf over here. Or I can do. And no, can't move.
her far enough into any other direction, so I'll move you here. I'm gonna move over here. We're gonna heal Ike. Just ahead of time. Just in case. Gonna move Rolf over there. Gonna move her over here. Just to prevent any dipshits. Titania, you have defense 11. Your strength is slightly higher. Let's actually, who? You have 19, 14. Because we do need to remove you. Who's... In terms of XP potential. Yeah, let's do this. Steel ants. Just do that. Move them. We have a little bit more to go. Because I imagine if I beat all 4 of these birds, then that's when the map might end early. We are still only on turn 6, so that gives us time. Hopefully they do not come here and try anything with us. Okay. And... oh. Huh. A battle. Tell me what you see, Janeth. Tabarn? It's a bit far off, but with no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. Middle ship. See Bjork aboard. By their crest, I'd say they serve the hated Benyon Empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Hated, okay. Neither flies any flag. I see no crest, but I can make out more Bjork. In their behavior, I would say that one side fights Benyon while the other rushes to Benyon's aid. Bow between Bjork ships? I don't understand this at all. Loki, tell me what they're saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Benyon ship. And coming to her aid, soldiers serving Kremia's princess. They appear to be mercenaries. That's because they're all saying this right now. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. Seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle? That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you like to do, your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle. This is a tempting opportunity. However, we are no scavengers, feeding on other scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me with what you find. Yes, sir. Okay. You guys really... No, okay, you guys are escaping. We can accept that. Ugh. I wonder if that was... No? Wait, what the fuck? Why would you... Okay. Well, I don't understand this game. But, you know, I guess I don't need to. Let's put you here. You here. I'll heal you, get some XP. Really just doing everything they possibly can to force bullshit. 13. Okay, so they have the same strength. Okay. Soren, not over there. You come over there. Leave. They reinforced. They came out just to leave again. Okay, cool. Good.
Finally, there they are. Hope we'll find Empress Soniki safe and sound.
Secret.
Ladies, charge! Show them what we've got. Charge!
Saw this coming, of course. Yeah, they just paid me more. I'd have been willing to lend a hand. Oh well. What do a few human lives matter to us? And none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Yes, sir. Fuck. Boy died. God damn it.
That's it. Looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Looks like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guard arrived. The other assailants fled too.
Our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them?
Yes, I thought that was odd too.
They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them.
True. They weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life?
It's possible. The Apostle is the symbol of the Benyon Empire itself. The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Benyon itself would perish as well. You see.
The Apostle is missing?
What do you mean? That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out.
This business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, ma'am.
If I can offer up my life in repentance for...
Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle.
Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again?
Oh, you're that mercenary.
My men guard the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy.
From what I have been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos.
On her own? Why would anyone called the Apostle do something as stupid as that?
Hey, Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. It's all right, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. Hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the Apostle? Of course. You don't mind helping, do you, Ike?
Nah.
We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship just to be sure? I'd appreciate it.
I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for.
I think it's safe to assume she will be a woman of stature. A noble woman of some sort.
Huh.
I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway. Anyone I don't know. Let's split up. It'll go faster if we search separately. Mr. and I will check this side.
Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning.
Yes?
About the way you phrase things. I had to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it?
No.
Well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know. Your ability to speak plainly of the things others won't is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust what you say. It is exactly what you think.
Well, yes. Thank you, Ike.
Now, about that missing apostle.
Oh.
You found her?
No, I don't think so.
But there is a child stowing away in here. What? What is a child doing hiding on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter. Probably slipped on from that Benyon ship.
Literally.
Guys, it was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself here in the confusion. You going to help her? No, can't just leave her. Yup, that's the apostle. Hey, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Hey, don't be scared.
Who might you be? You don't look like a Laguz. Perhaps a new recruit?
No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Valencia.
Crimean princess?
Ouch! What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see.
Hold, do not approach me. Hey, I told you not to. Ouch! You're hurting me, you fool!
Looks like the bone's not broken. Still, you better have Miss take a look at it just in case.
Oh, what? What are you doing?
Just hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal that foot up of yours right up. She can heal that foot of yours right up.
Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere?
I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person. But I think there are enough other people looking, and I'd rather help the injured first.
Huh. I see. This is indeed...
What is it?
Oh, nothing. If that's the case, I accept your help. Ike, any luck finding the apostle?
Nope. All I found was a little lost child.
Hey, she's quite a cutie.
Miss, do you think you could use your staff to heal this kid up?
Yeah. Is she hurt?
Just her foot. But maybe she bumped her head, too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up.
I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners.
Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it?
Prepare yourselves, peasants.
Prepare? For what?
You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Benyon. I am the Apostle, the voice of the goddess.
Empress? What'd she say?
What? Then she is... Oh no, is she really?
No, she can't be. No way.
Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant! Are you all right, Empress? Oh, my apologies. We were unable to reach you and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. What would you have done had something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I am also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that the one they serve, the girl that claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I presume. I'm sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are... I beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun. I'm a commander of Benyon's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that little child
is Benyon's Empress? It appears so. Can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights?
The Empress has invited us to join her at Xi'an, the capital of Benyon. I think we should go. Where is this princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing.
She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. Okay. Yay! That went... Alright! The pain. So what's further east of Benyon and Dayan? The Benyon Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashura. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the Apostle Sanaki rules Benyon. As Ashura's chosen vessel, the Apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the Apostle in the governance of her realm. The system of government has been in the backbone of Benyon for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aid the Apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, Xi'an. The upper class of Benyon society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashura holds her vigil, watching over the world. Kinda, yeah. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others, is the Grand Temple Mainal, home to the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in culture and custom to be very confusing. Okay. 14. Training. I get one person here, but I don't plan to really use them. Mainal Cathedral.
Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Ramon, Princess Alencia Riedel Crimea, correct? Yes. I have heard stories that King Crimea had a secret daughter. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dayan. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. And with Crown Prince Running also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do?
I will vouch for her.
My Lord Ike?
I have no doubt that Princess Alencia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea.
Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you this strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born.
However, we do know that King Gallia vouches for her as well.
So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity?
The Dayan army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Alencia over to them. What further proof do you need?
If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage. You have nothing. I know commoners. They are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Oh, Now I suppose you will tell me you are the son of some noble house? No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea?
I am neither a noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Valencia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as her escort. Nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Valencia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I do not care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Valencia.
My lord Ike.
How dare you? Who are you to address the apostle so crudely? Gods, seize this man! For his abuse of the apostle, the penalty can be only death.
Halt. Sephiron was right about you. You are very interesting.
Apostle? Sephiron? That monk we rescued from the prisons?
A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Sephiron is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Benyon, and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people there. We have received detailed reports on Princess Valencia and the mercenary companies serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming? You knew who we were all along? Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I am always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion.
So that's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wit and words, simply smashing. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanos, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Oh, come, Duke Lacane. It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Etzel? Oh, true, my good Duke. Princess Gremia, appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved Apostle. What an honor that must be. Hoo.
Yes, I suppose.
Madness.
Oh, yes. I almost forgot it all in the fun. Sephiron has already vouched for your identity as the true Princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
What is the meaning of this? You knew Valencia was Princess Crimea? And you continue to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. Valencia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dayan. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where's the humor in that? Where's your decency? You're horrible. You're all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words. And you owe Valencia a proper apology.
My lord Ike, please.
Wretched peasant, you loose that treasonous tongue once more and...
Duke Lacane, restrain yourself.
But...
I am speaking. Be still.
Dear.
Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Would that my own fawning vassals share your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me, and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand?
Not really. Why don't you fill me in?
Even if Valencia is truly Crimean royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country. Nothing more. Without Benyon's support, Valencia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken?
Ha!
Even if we harm her fragile feelings, for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she is in no position to do anything but beg for Benyon's favor. Or, hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss this state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our courtly games of wit and words.
Damn. What a credible nerve. Take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. Can't stand her.
Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you?
What?
Titania is correct. Benyon is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle.
I hadn't realized.
And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alencia. If you had truly angered the apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke.
It's madness. They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos.
Like, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice. And from the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes.
Princess Alencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry.
No, well, you said in my defense and in my honor. It made me very pleased.
Huh?
To see you so angry on my behalf. Your words filled my heart.
It wasn't as noble as you make it sound.
However, there is one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home, but I did have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and of happiness.
Princess Alencia.
My Lord Ike, please call me Alencia.
Huh? That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer and...
You called me so earlier.
I did? Really?
You didn't notice?
No, Oh, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They prepared rooms for us.
Oh, my Lord Ike.
No. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. Boyd died. But we got money! We finally got some money! Yeah. That's all I have to report. Excuse me. Well, Boyd's one of the OGs, too. Fuck. Literally, Titania's entire thing is literally just Reese and Ike now. Oh, God. Well, shit. Well, we got Gatry back. Shinon, Ilyana, Astrid, and Marcia. So Ilyana could be one. Zihark, Mia, nope. Mordecai, probably not happening. Gatry, okay. I mean, Gatry and Ilyana would be a good pair, just because they could be kind of a unit going with each other. Okay. But I'm going to take another break. This one might be a little bit longer. I have to go to the bathroom and also want to eat dinner. So we'll be back in a few minutes.
And we're back. Ugh. Just had to go get some drinks and eat some food. Gatry, what's going on, man? Well, if it isn't Ike, out for a walk, Commander? Hello, Gatry. Yeah, if I stay in that horrible, gaudy room for too long, I start to feel depressed. Is that why you're here, too? No, I'm here for different reasons. I'm just admiring the flowers. All right. Yes, they all seem to be in bloom this time of year. The large yellow ones are especially pretty. Not those flowers. Those flowers. Gatry, we're inside. There's nothing here but the temple handmaidens. Exactly. It's like a whole new species of girls lives in Benyon. Everyone in this palace is drop-dead gorgeous. You know what I mean, Ike? Say, which one strikes your fancy? That buxom lass with the chestnut hair is... Hey, Ike? Ike? Bah, he's still just a boy. That bombshell over there?
Commander Ike?
Oh, it's you.
Are you trying to clear your head as well?
Yeah, I guess so. Just walking and thinking about things. Benyon is so odd. I don't understand this country at all.
I can see that. Everything's so wrapped up in form and tradition, it feels like Benyon has lost track of more important things.
You're some noble house's daughter, are you not?
What made you decide to become a knight? To escape my royal family? No, not to escape, but to confront it. I want my life to be my own.
How do you like being a knight?
I am still not satisfied. I may now be a knight, but my hands still shake when I draw my bowstring. So perhaps my goal was not simply to become a knight. Perhaps my true goal was to become stronger. Commander Ike, the others say that you never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. That seems like true strength to me. Please, allow me to continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, I will grow stronger from your example.
Your skill with the bow is spectacular. How could I possibly refuse your request? We're pleased to have you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
What is her... I'm pretty sure... Where is she? Astrid did not fight a single time in that entire map. 626. 626 versus Rolf. 626. 9663. 9663. Just... The only way is... He's at level 7, has 20 HP. She's at level 1, has 20 HP. And has 2 more moves than him. It has better weapon scaling. Literally it. Roar. Mobilize enemies on the next turn does not work against certain units. You don't have anything else on. Actually, someone has... Okay, I'm just going to have you actually trade with... No, I'll have you trade with Titania. Soldiers, Knights, and Paladins. Yeah, because she's the one that has the least defense. She has the least defense, so that'll help her be a bit more tanky. Soldiers, Knights, and Paladins only. Yeah, because she has 11 defense, whereas Oscar has 18. And Gatry by himself has 18 as well. So those two are going to be my walls, basically. Other than that, Rolf, I guess, can trade with Astrid for the iron bow. He can give the killer bow. Because until he can use it, no reason to have it. Uzex, Convoy give. Volk, Convoy give. Longsword. Mount unit, speedway, increase speed, increase strength. Okay. Honestly, thinking about using the strength one on Ike, like right now. Because I want him hitting harder. He's able to double a lot of things. But I just need him to hit harder. You know what? Yeah, let's... Yeah, let's take it and let's use it on him. Because... Yeah. There we go. Now he's at 14. So it's pretty darn good. He is not super low compared to our physical ones anymore. Dude, fucking Gatrick, man. 16 fucking strength. Just out there. Gatrick's thing is definitely going to be his speed and his skill. Because if he can't hit, that's its own issue. Okay, is there anyone who's using lances that I'd like to pull out some lances? Oh yeah, I meant to trade these to him, huh? Okay, should also get an iron lance for him. Do you have an extra? No. Okay, let's go to the shop, armory. Oh. Okay, I guess as you go through the game, they remove the option to buy certain weapons. I can at least finally buy one of those for Rice. Reese. Okay. I guess I could, for axes, I could use Kieran, but his accuracy is going to be dog shit for crits. Yeah, I'll figure it out. How I want to handle this. Servant, what's going on?
Psst, wanna hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman has been seen on the foggy banks of this very river. Huh? What? You don't seem surprised. Alright then, how about this? That subhuman, they say, is always in beast form. Can't change back. Right frightening, ain't it? The only way for us humans to fight them savages is to wait for them to change out of beast form. I mean, how can we kill them if they won't change? Still in reaction, eh? What a bore. I was about this juicy morsel then. Was saving it, I was, but I heard from my darling in the army that tigers, cats, and other four-legged subhumans hate fire magic. It's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I know things. You there, serving wench. There's work to be done. Why are you wasting time chattering on? What's wrong? Just saying hello to one of the new servants is all. You fool, there's no servant. Aye? Oi? Eh? What? Oh, crikey. Princess Crimea's escort? A guest of the apostle? Oh no, my gosh. Please forgive me. What should I do? Oh, he looked right angry, he did. I might get sacked. Oh, I'm British. That was quite a sigh. Huh? Ah, nuts. You heard that, handsome? Sorry about that. You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened? Pff, I'm fine. It's just, well, being here in Benyon is difficult, you know? Difficult? You're a member of the Pegasus Knights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends? No, I'm not happy. It's so blasted embarrassing. Can't bear to face them. What? I've told you why I resigned from my knighthood, haven't I? Yes, you're searching for your brother. It's my brother's fault. No good chum bucket. Maybe we should just drop it. Huh? Oh no, don't worry. I'm fine. Don't let it get to you too much. I don't want you distracted in a fight, alright? Got it. Thanks. Ike's brother, Ike's a brother too. So why is he so different from my brother? Lazy do-nothing. Okay.
How's it going, Reese and Rolf? Reese! Hello, Rolf. Oof, thanks for the hug. Why are you running like that? Did something happen?
Nope, I just ran because I saw you. Say, how you feeling?
Today I feel fine, thanks. I did light exercise this morning and finished all my breakfast.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. When it's hard for you, let me know. I remember when you used to get sick and stay in bed all the time, but here you are, fighting every day.
I remember those days. This new job is hard sometimes, but it's nice to be with everyone.
I know. All that you and me and Mist ever did was stay behind at the stupid fort while everyone else was fighting. But being left alone was sad and scary, huh?
Yes, I suppose it was. Remember the time we heard Commander Grail discussing that dangerous mission in the strategy room? When our friends left the fort, the three of us prayed so hard for their safe return. Those were the longest days of my life.
That's why I'm scared to fight sometimes. But I still think it's good that we're fighting together now.
Positive thoughts are always a help. It's pointless to focus on the negative all the time.
You said it, Reese. Let's think positively. Otherwise, I think about my dead brother.
Otherwise what, Rolf?
Oh, nothing. I gotta go see Mist now. See you later, Reese.
Okay. Manage award XP. I only have 884. Thought I would have had more than that. Guess I didn't get much from that last map. Guess what? I'm willing to bet that when characters get KO'd in the map, you basically lose a whole bunch of bonus XP. I'm willing to bet that. Okay, come on, give me some magic speed. Magic speed. Skill, luck, defense. Okay, well, at least we got some good stuff there. Got a 4-up, even if it wasn't exactly the stuff that I wanted. Can't complain too much about that. I'm so very much debating just using bonus XP to get him up through 21. Get him to Paladin. Like, I'm so worried that, like, something will happen to him. Wyvern Rider. We can do that. Come on. Strength, speed, skill. HP, useless. Waste. What a waste. Okay, Zehar. Okay, let's do one more level to south. Blue do 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 do. There we go. Strength, skill, speed, luck, defense. Nice. 140 for another level. Okay. You know what? 40 to finish this. That's not bad. Strength, speed. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. That's really good for her. Keep her doubling. Keep her hitting hard. Yeah, we'll finish her level. Hopefully she gets some magic, speed, skill, defense. Okay, more speed. Could Eye Patch Shimichi take Ike? See, Dimitri is canonically in universe just absurdly physically strong. Like, ridiculously strong. Like, physically. Now, the question is, right, because I guess Dimitri would technically have a weapon type advantage because of Lance v Sword, if we're assuming that we don't class change him out of his regular eye patch one. But then it would become, I feel, a matter of, like, weapon combat experience. And if we're talking about eye patch Dimitri and not, like, and we're not saying, like, end of end of his storyline, but like relatively like early on in it, right, where he's all like crazy. I feel like he would be a bit too haphazard with how he's fighting, right? Like Dimitri just like wouldn't eat. He would go on end like constantly fighting, so he'd be in terrible shit condition. So I feel like Ike, especially by like Radiant Dawn period Ike and like Endgame that one, I feel like Ike would just be the better fighter in general, right? After having experienced so much more, right? As a mercenary. But I feel like it would be really close. Like I can't even definitively say one or the other in this one.
Wait, didn't it? I thought I got a... I stole, didn't I? I stole a... I stole a... Or did I steal? Pick her sworn skills. Could have sworn I had picked up
Or was it on Boyd? Did Boyd somehow have the scroll?
No, that doesn't make sense because I picked it up out of a thing.
Ike is only even against the side character. GG. Yeah. I mean, you say side character. He's one of the main characters of all the routes. What's Paran? Doubles the experience points this unit gain. Ooh. I wish I could remove and put you on someone else. Special unit. But even if you double the XP you gain, it doesn't mean that you're gonna be doing well. Also, you're a level 1 at this point in the game. I want to feed you. Fuck. Wish I could move you on to people. Fuck. Because they're not gonna use you. That'd be so stupid of me. Like, at least with him, at least with his Blossom skill, right? Like, it's fewer experience points, but enhances growth. It's guaranteed be good levels. If Astra just gets levels twice as fast, but her levels are garbage, doesn't mean anything. You get Boyded out, bro. Yeah, we're just gonna leave base here.
I am so bored. We've been here for 5 days already, and there's absolutely nothing to do. You gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Valencia has been invited to yet another social gathering. A little time off is one thing, but this... I guess I'll get in some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard is headed this way. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Benyon? Is there anything you find wanting?
There's nothing to do, and Mister's bored.
Ike, why'd you say that?
Weren't you just complaining about that exact thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything.
That doesn't mean you should go spouting it to everyone. Oh, you're such an idiot, Ike.
And this is why you got KO'd, Mist.
My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I will pay it no mind.
Do you have some reason for coming to speak with us?
I bring some word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task.
The Apostle wants to employ us.
I didn't expect this.
Expect what?
Your reaction. I'd have thought that you would be spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle.
Princess Valencia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Benyon's mood and garner her favor. Least I can do is help her earn points by running an errand or two.
Ike, they're coming.
So we lay in wait for them here, right?
Yes, the Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush.
All right. I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right.
It's time for ambush.
Okay. House there. Got visit. House up there. Want to visit. Gotcha, llama. A poor corrupt this time around. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. All we've got are laborers. We're not going to get rich with this. Oh, they're slavers.
Yeah, and we worked hard to catch 'em. Is it as bad as all that? I've been selling F-breeds for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And if they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purses of every last coin. Well, if that's the case, why don't we hit Serenus Forest next time? There might be a few of them left. You have the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Serenus. The herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, that was utter lunacy. All that gold, up in smoke. Ah, they're so valuable, I'd like to see one with my own eyes. I'd catch it and put it in a cage. Idiot. Think what you could buy with all that gold? A new axe? Oh, and some furry boots, too. Shut up, fool. Stop your daydreaming and look over there. What? Who are they? Bah, look alive, lads. They're not common travelers.
Here they come. Just telling you, are we sure this is the right bunch? This fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers and appearance match our intel. It must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone. Hey, we finally got axe people to fight. Nice. Okay, so one axe guy over there. Lugu's lance. Lugu's bow. Okay. Makalov. Gotta talk to... I have to talk to him with Marcia. I have to bring Marcia. Do I care about Makalov that much? He's working with slavers. I can't care that much about him. I also didn't like him in the next game. Phoenix. Killer. Oh, he's got a killer axe, motherfucker. He's a berserker. Okay. He's gonna be a bitch and a half. God, I still remember in Sacred Stones how I cheesed out the desert boss's like killer lance, where it was just have the summoner make a jobber enemy and keep throwing it against him until he just used up his lance and broke it. I remember that. That was good. That was a fun time. Okay. So swords are gonna be good here, so let's choose units. Leith will be good for the most part. Soth, there's nothing you really need to get. Zeark, Astrid, yeah, Astrid and Volk can get out of here. I guess I'll bring her. I have extra space. Scary, so on a roll, Leith, yeah. Yeah. Okay, reposition. Marcia will just be going up the left side of the map to them, which means you need to be escorted. Zeark should hopefully be a decent escort for that purpose. Oscar could potentially help. Going up this way, we're looking at you. Okay, someone's gonna need to go get him. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, back. Keep going up, maybe? Unless I want to handle it a bit differently, but he's still going up that way. Or maybe I'll do is I'll have Titania go take care of this bastard and then just move up with her. Because Leith needs all the XP she can get. Actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Okay. Could be relatively doable.
Let's try and do this as fast as possible. What are the conditions? Defeat the boss. Okay. Conditions. He's decent distance away. View map. So we're going to want to stop there. Oh, Marcia do that. Stop there and there. That can be Marcia as well. There's no other houses. Yeah, fuck. The fact that he has a killer axe. Oh, son of a bitch. I feel like against killer weapons, I should use save states, but I'm not 100% sure of that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do: save there. But let's fight. Oh wait, Marcia doesn't even have any weapons, does she? I didn't equip her. Well, whatever. It's fine, she just needs to talk to someone. And hey, at least she doesn't have a weapon weighing her down, so enemies should have a harder time doubling on her. Oh. Iron bow. 88. 22. 28. Yeah, that's perfect. We need Rolf to get the XP, so we'll do this. Even though my end and Zihark getting a little bit damaged. Didn't. Good. Okay. Go there. Visit. Oh, bother. Hey, Cleo, I remember you from the next game, I think. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it all. Where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goddess only knows where. Hello? Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day. You arrived at just the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping spree and I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no need to thank me. When you're a sophisticate like me, you never want for trinkets. Or men, for that matter. Well, toodle-doo, then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way to the nearest city? Spirit dust. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it here. Spirit dust, magic. Want to make sure I don't lose that. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the guarantee. I don't want to risk it. At this point, I really don't want to risk it. I can't be losing more people, man. Especially my bow guy. Because also, how hard? 11 plus 11, that's 22 by itself versus DV. Yeah, that'd be most of his health. Ilyana. Come up. This would be 32. This would be 26. So if I come over here, I attack you with an iron sword, 24. One. Miss. 2. Good. Just need to get people into kill ranges. But also, now that he has light, how much is he doing? 14? Not bad. Could also try and do a good old fancy jab situation or a lance. 17. You're at 13, 11. Okay, what is actually your range? I'll just ignore you a little bit until you get closer. Under. Here we go. No need to risk anything. Just go hard. Okay. And his defense is 18, so 11 plus 8 is 19, so you do 1 damage to him. Wait, he's also at level 15, which is pretty good. Full X fire. What's that guy's range? Not great. So we only have so many turns. Once again, do this 21 times 2. Easy. Bonk. Hit for 4. Nine. Okay. Okay. So ultimately, that's one key aspect as well. Right, we can't be wasting turns there too. Okay. That's. I think that's 36. That's 32. Okay. We'll do this. Only has an 18% chance to hit, so. Stunning is pretty fast. Poke. Good. Just gotta get them out of there. Okay, and go this way. Wait. Is there anyone? Lance. Don't have to be too careful. I'll send Oscar up this way. And then what I'll do is I will... I'll send Jill up kind of in a middle-y way, so if anyone does come, we're not too... not too crazy. And then... yeah, no one's hurt right now. So with that, we can just move up. Enemy phase. Ah, what terrible luck. My sixth sense told me that the weather would be nice today. Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful, cough up my gold. I'd dearly love to pay you, but unfortunately, I'm broke. Not again, you're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? Okay, when we get back to the base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run and you'll pay in pain. Threaten all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. Ooh, I hope that's not brave. Oh dear, what am I gonna do? Seems I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. Oh, she's gonna be so mad. In the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. Right. Tonight I pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights. See, it would be nice if that conversation happened prior to the combat, like starting, so you would know to bring Marcia, but I guess you can tell from the hair color a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Going. Water. Don't move very much, unfortunately. Okay. Ultimately, we want to move very fast. You have a Lagoo's bow. Your range is pretty good. Okay. What's his move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So his range is actually here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I need to be careful of that spot. But I can certainly come up here and whoop this guy. Yeah, good. Because even if the... hit again. There we go. Good. These guys are all Bjork, so they're doing less damage because of their Bjork guard. Okay. Sword 24. How about you? 26. 17. He's only 15. Could also come up here and do something like this. Ultimately, we'll need to prevent his movement as well from getting over there. Didn't think that one through. Okay, attack, last 13, 16, last 10. How about this guy? 24, 30. Six. Do I care more about him or her? You have the goose guard on. I'd like to not lose you. Under 24. You know, F it. She can get the kill just raw. I think that's beneficial. There we go. Here's this 1, 7. Okay, you ain't doubling, but you might do decent damage. Okay. Staff heal on you. And then, how do I want to handle this? Crossbow, 90 times 2, 14. Yeah, I'm down by 20. 30% chance to hit 32. Yeah, do this. Get him in kill range for Rolf. 1. Miss. 2. Good. Ambo 14. It's 100%, which is great. Boink. Boink. Get my boy Rolf. Get him that XP. Nice, 78. Okay. With all that said and done, we need to figure out where we want to have. So you have a Venom Axe, that's kind of annoying. The Goose Lance. Okay. I know what you guys' things are, so I just need to know what yours is. So I know not to run into it with. Anyone else? Iron Lance? Yeah, that works. Okay, so now you guys are all locked up there. Wait, and their move is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. So I'm gonna have to move over to here and then talk. So the Goose Lance, Iron Blade, 9, 9, 18 against 12. I'll go. I'll do that. Okay. how much damage are you gonna do if you hit? Is her speed? She's a dodge tank. Yeah, there we go. And that dodge is kind of what I was basically relying on because I knew it would be hard for her to get hit. Okay, you're going that way instead of towards Oscar, which is fine. Makes sense because you can actually do damage, but you did die, which is good. Get her some XP. 32. Okay. You're going towards Oscar. You're going to woefully fail at doing anything to him. You can do 10. Okay, that puts you in Rolf kill range. Good, good, good. Okay. Gonna have to go recruit him. Hey, they're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of rats, but they fight like demons. Haha, but no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there, release the feral. Ha ha ha, now all we gotta do is sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off. He's the feral. Okay, I still have my Lagoose Slayer, so that's not bad. You have 10 left. Veninax. Okay, so you... probably the most annoying one, because I don't want to be poisoned. So we're gonna do that. Well, fuck. Hit a low % chance. That's fine. Okay, just my luck. Poison 5 turns. Trying to lose some hit points. Okay. Gotta be careful not to fuck up. Common, Steel Lance, 18. Short Spear. We're just gonna go here instead. Steel Lance, 23. Short Spear, 82. Okay. Yeah, just do that. Because what? 9 damage if he misses? Crew chunk. I'm on a bridge. You're dead. You got bodied, kid. Okay. And you guys' movement is 9. Jeez. Throw one. Don't want to have the Goose Slayer just like on it. Goose Bow. Stuff would be dangerous, so I'm gonna move up here. Talk to Makalov. Brother? Hey, Marcia! Hey, long time no, huh? Good timing, though. I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis. Long time, you dungheel. Where in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt and then ran away? You're such an irresponsible skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the sacred Pegasus Knights. Huh? Why? Because there were a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks, that's why. Oh, that's a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it, vanished. And I swear that just kept happening. I'd almost get enough and then, poof, gone. You rat. You cheese-eating rat. You haven't changed at all. Let's go. You're coming with me. With you? Where are we going? What am I gonna do? You're joining my company. Well, I can beat some sense into you. Let's see how that works. No, wait. I'm working for these guys at the moment, and, well, if I just up and join with the other side, it might cause problems. Stuff it, Sponge Brain. No more lame excuses. Follow me now. Sorry, sis. Sorry. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm sorry. Okay. You have 6. You can't move until he does something. So, do you have anything? Tempest doubles by whatever. It's worthless to me, basically. Okay, let's have you come over here, get the kill because Rolf can't. Actually, is it better? Might be Lose bow. What happens if I go over here and try this? Might get hit for 11. Can you get up to it? No, you can't. You can't move far enough. Yeah, whatever. Those lagoons are going to be coming down, so I don't want to go too far anyway. And we'll do this to set up a Soren kill. 1, 2. Good. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Feral one. I imagine the feral ones just straight up cannot revert. Or maybe they can. Not 100% sure on that one. And then we will have you come over here. And hit you with just regular fire. No need to use L fire just yet. Because now we actually get to fight beast lagoos instead of aerial ones. So fire is actually good. Goose bow. Yeah, that's fine. You have a steel axe, fire. Okay. You only have 9. You go there. Still have to figure out how I want to handle this, because you don't go far. I should have given you a longbow, but you couldn't use it, so it doesn't really matter anyway, huh? Okay, here is what I am going to do. I am going to have you come over here. Rolf just won't get the kill, unfortunately. But Jill will. You know, Jill's pretty cool anyway. I've always been partial to the dragon riders. Unfortunately, in this game, the one that I like, Hark, comes in late game, like 1 chapter or 2 before the end, as far as I can tell. How many chapters in late? Actually, again, 23. But you need Jill to get him, so Jill can't be too weak. That is 29, so you get 6 chapters with him, which isn't too great, but it's also not terrible. Lagoo's Lance. You know, I'll send the Slim Lance home. Wait, you have 13. And then I'm gonna rescue you, and then we're going to go out this way. Wait. You come up here. I'm gonna visit this home. Did you say cattle? A battle? Stranger? What? Oh, danger! Goodness, what am I to do? Oh, maybe this will help, dearie. It's just lying here collecting dust, just like me. Never a visitor. Anyway, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. If I gave it to my grandkids, they might ride it once in a while. Here, take it! Now do me a favor and protect my house, alright? No, my house! A mouse? Where? Vantage. Cool. Good. So I got that as a... that. Vantage is the skill scroll that I woefully don't even get to use the character that has it regularly anymore. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna move her here to leave a spot behind Gash, so I don't have to move her just in case. And then we'll come over here and we're gonna heal you because you're poisoned, so you're gonna take pips every time now. Okay. Oh, you're coming. So the feral's not moving first. So that's fine, because Gatry ain't gonna die to this guy. Took 7 damage. More than I thought he would. But he did a good amount in return. So, hopefully. Okay. You're going. Really, the feral ones didn't do anything. Okay, and you have a Venom Axe, you have Killer Axe, you have Fire. Thunder, 24, good, okay. Yeah, because we definitely want to move up very slowly here. I don't want to start with Lagoo's Lair, because I don't want to waste it on a Venom Axe guy. But also... like, Lagoo's v. Lagoo's is probably not beneficial to me. These guys are 9 and 16, that's 20... it's 25 versus 15
25 or 10 damage each. They're not doubling, but still not great. And then I don't know if this guy will move is another issue. And there's fire right there. So... here's what we're going to do instead. Actually, no, you wait here because you might actually be useful. Oh, she can't even use the Lagoose Lance. Oh. I'm just going to wait for this guy to get up there. He's a Venanax. Surprised mountains aren't a... Can you even move up here? No, he can't. That's actually great. I can pester him a little bit before he gets to the... Before he gets to this stuff. Because fucking Venanaxes, bro. But also, Jill's accuracy, not too great. Red gem, vantage. Or better yet, river. There's all considered river thicket once he gets to here. Okay. Go here, visit. I found this in the river, but my mom said it was dirty and I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? All right, you can have it. Take care of it, please. Secret book, skill, nice. Speaking of chill. Okay, let's come down to here. I'm actually going to trade these items onto him. Because I just don't. I trust more my ability to want to keep Rolf live than Makarov. Okay, so I'm on turn 4. I feel like I'm doing pretty good time. I need to move forward a little bit further. Rock. Yeah, none of these people can walk over the rock. So ideally, I get someone here like this to attack him. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's too far. So Soren can't do it. So yeah, that makes this decision a lot easier then. Because if Soren or if Ilyana can't make it, ooh, crit, nice. Don't waste the usage. Perfect. Yeah, if I don't need to waste the usage, and I don't need to waste the turns either. Okay, so she only has 6 left. Turn end removes it by 3, and each combat removes it by 3. So if I move her up, I run the risk of... Okay. So we're going to have Soren come over here. 28. 30. Okay, it's 28. That'd be basically a guaranteed kill for Gatry, which isn't bad. And if I tried to do this with a Reese, 14. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do this. Bam. Bam. See, if he had procced his special thing aspect, then would have killed. But can't really rely on it too much. Okay. Items. I only have 13 uses for the Lagoose Slayer, so I need to hold it a little bit more. Okay, do this. Actually, what's his defense? His defense is 11 versus strength 16. So he's gonna be taking decent damage. I'm hoping he doesn't get hit by like everything here. So let's actually make Gatry a little bit more of a chance. I'll also move her up, so maybe
she'll be targeted by magic. So now the other stuff can actually, like, touch her. Ooh, should have healed Gatry before I moved. Oh well. I wish I could revert. Yeah. And then the actual annoyance is going to be fucking killing this guy. Hey, you! Why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us. Shut it! I don't know why you're here, but if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. It ain't happening. In that case, we've no choice. You receive no mercy from us. Received a vulnerary. Oh, okay. One fucking Christ. All these bastards in there. Okay. 7. Okay. Not great. Oh, really? Wild. Okay, well, let me just go check this. 38% chance to fucking crit on 16 damage. Are you effing serious? He has a 40% hit chance, but it's still ridiculous. I need to check how much damage. 19? Jesus Christmas. Jesus Christmas Kringle. Okay, how much damage do you stand to take from you? 14 each time. Not great. The 53% chance to hit. 14 could do 22. Jesus. How about you? Must be doing monstrous. But you can double. You can do 28, only take 12. 2, 3, 24. Actually makes that seem reasonable. Uh, 18. Oh, wow. He really hit a pretty low roll. I also still need to get rid of that guy as well. Okay. Let's do... Actually, let me check this. 15. And that's on defensive 13. Yeah, because he would be doing 39 if he hits. Because what is this dude? This dude's 16 plus 12. That's 28. Jesus Christ. Even Oscar's gonna have trouble with that. How do I want to handle this? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. 2, 3, 4, 5. Move back to get into there. Yeah. Okay. Some more evasion and defense. Shove you? No. Just gonna retreat this way. You have 9, 10 defense, 12, and 5. You know what? F it. I'm just gonna run. Don't need to fight that guy. There really isn't a need to fight that guy. 11. And you also have the Lagoose card, so I don't have to worry about you. Let's throw that in there. 69% chance. Good. Okay. Up 1. Okay. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not confident I'd be able to shove anyone. You need to be removed, because I don't want you to attack someone super vulnerable. I'd like to heal you. Only 53% chance for a 14 return. 22 double. Yeah, no. Ultimately, I need to get magic and ranged up there. Because of everything. Okay, we'll go here. Actually, no. You'll go here. We'll do that. Because we have to make decisions. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Everything is stressful here. Because this fucking killer axe. Skill, luck, defense, res. Good. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Yep. Just in case. Okay. So I can either go over here, move this guy, which I feel like I should do. How much damage do I take from this guy? 14. Could heal that. 14 is a healable number. Yeah, I need to go for it. Crit. Okay, unneeded, but appreciated. Okay. God, I don't want to risk people moving into his range, but no. God, I wish I could enter into there. Axe, fire. Let's go move to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Thinking. Thoughts percolating. I mean, the easiest and most, I think, safe option would be to come here. Just block it up. Let it go for, let it ride for one round, basically. How much damage can you do to him? 12, 11, 13, 14. Yeah, because you can't do anything to him. You're 12 plus 5, 17 against 6, 11. It's not great. And then you also attacked, so I'd need to... Yeah. Can you... You can do 32. And then I could just, like, rescue you or something? With Oscar? Yeah. Do, like, a chain rescue and work him down that way. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's the best chance. Because I'm operating under the assumption that the killer actually got... Hey, you're a galleon! Why are you guarding these humans? Grrr.
You are not sane, are you? What have these human scum done to you?
Grrr.
Ah, my poor Lagoose brother. I will destroy you myself and end your pain.
Bam. Okay. Go. Okay. Now with that, it is in our best interest to get rid of the mage. No fire. Oh wait, actually I can't. I don't have enough strength. He can't do any damage to me, but can't kill him, so... Because of all that other garbanzo beans. What about this? Can you do it? 19... Maybe. Maybe if he hit it. But he'd be taking 12. I don't think that's worth the risk, honestly. Who has better defense? 7, 3. Okay, yeah. Physically, she's the one that would be able to take an axe the best. Which is the thing that we're kinda... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Magic-wise... Magic-wise, it's either going to hit Leith or Gatry. This at least protects from another poisoned person. I have to use the Lagoose Stone. Rather not, but I have to. Okay. 37, 37, 7. Wait. Go, just throw these guys up here to maybe get some additional stuff. I don't know. Okay. One. Just have to beat this guy. But he is literally the hardest dude I can work with. Okay. What I think I need to do. I think I need to move forward. And just need to use a vulnerary. I think that's the only thing I can do. Other than that, everything else is pretty minor in terms of what it can do effectively. One. Okay. Please don't move. Yeah, that's fine. Just Killer Axe guy, do not move. I do not care about... I do not care about the others. This Killer Axe guy that I'm hoping does not take even a single step. Okay, thank you. That's perfect. If he doesn't move, then that's a lot less danger. Like, significantly less danger. You can do 12... You can do 11. 12 and 11, that's 20... 23. 23, 30-something. Okay, and then I can have someone else like, finish it off or whatever. Maybe... Yeah, is the arc... 25, 30, yeah, okay. Okay, we are good. Okay, and that also leaves us with the freedom to go for this kill. Get Oscar some XP. Missed. God damn it, Oscar. Oh well, he missed too. He didn't miss a second time. That's the important part. Okay. So now, who might I want to get the kill on? Because you're rocking there. Don't need it on you, certainly. Let's try for Ilyana. You can come over here. Yeah. You do that. Killer X. You're just like us. You eat meat, you ride horses. I mean, come on. We're not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds? Bam. Nice. First combat experience. Still 11, but... Okay. And if you wanted to throw a jab, that'd be 20. 12. Yeah, because if I can get it on... Ilyana... Do I want to keep pushing Ilyana, or... Yeah, I probably do. Could also push Jill a little bit, but... Let's throw that. 50% chance, do 7. Nope, missed. Oh well. Yeah, Z-Hark might have to come in. 13? Maybe not. Just how much? I actually kind of want Z-Hark to get it. Like, if she crits, fine. But I feel like ultimately I would like Z-Hark to get it, because I would like a Swordmaster. I do like the Swordmaster class generally. Just has to be... If Soren procs his double cast, then he does. He didn't. Okay. That's good. Now, come out over here. Attack, iron, 100% for 6. Does this guy have any skills that would make him do anything? Nope. Okay. Good. Finally. Finally. Use a killing edge for the style points? No. No. And I'm pretty sure this is the kind of class that Boyd would have turned into a berserker. Unless he would have turned into just like a regular like bow type fighter. Not 100% sure. Okay. Let's do it. 100%. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. How did this happen? I've lost everything. Good. Good. Level. Hell yeah. Give me a good level, bud. Strength defense. We'll take it. Your speed is already good. Your skill's already good. Strength defense is a good level for you. All things considered. Our duty is done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here. The Grail mercenaries have returned.
Well done. The news of your victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seized. Now about your payment.
Wait, this mysterious cargo was a bunch of really heavy crates. Did you tell me what they contained?
Your job was to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further.
But
Princess Alencia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return. It appears that the Apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you can speak with her then. I beg your leave. I must be going.
Should have checked in the crate on your way back. Very well. Also, given that they had feral lagoos. It was honestly pretty cool looking. Oh, okay, we're in Goldoa. Ooh, that's neat looking. Yeah, okay. Heron and eagle. And then, what, crow and raven? I look evil. Oh, one of them didn't change back. Oh, well, several of them didn't. Okay, that was cool. Thank all of you for coming, my fellow Lagoos kings. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I would extend my gratitude to King Deginsea of Goldoa, who arranged this meeting place at short notice. It was nothing, King Kinegus. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you no doubt have heard, Dane has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Bjork nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage with the Lagoos with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of good King Ramon. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. Yet one man has always reviled our work, the Dane King, Ashnod. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not. Ashnod's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead. And now, the Dane forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Lagoos territory, into Gallia. That trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chooses to harbor King Crimea's orphan, is it not? Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King Tabarn of Phoenix. As you say, the princess has already departed for Benyon. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Benyon's apostle. Ah, so Princess Elincia is safe and in contact with the Benyon Empire. That news gladdens my heavy heart. I do not believe that Dain yet has this information. If word got out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Benyon, Dain might halt this invasion of Gallia. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? You have something you wish to say. Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvas? Princess Elincia barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia. Yet a certain king of beasts there, one on whom she had pinned all hope, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Benyon mere days ago. Dain knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear king, is the latest news, at least to the best of my poor knowledge. Dain knows the princess is in Benyon. King Kilvas, how did you come to possess this information? Why, there's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction. You expect us to believe that stray wind carried it to your ears? That is an odd tale, Naisala. Do you think so? Well, there's one trick to gathering information that I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Forgoing my Legu's pride is not something I'm willing to do. Ha! Is that not always the way, Phoenix? To cling to those last tattered remnants of pride? Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Benyon ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more. What did you say? Both of you will desist at once. King Naisala of Kilvas, your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme. Black Dragon King of Goldoa, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please, enlighten me. I would remind you of the Bjork ship you attacked in Phoenician waters, and left stranded in Goldoan territory. Oh, that. Naisala, you lying crow! You've been sneaking about in my territory again, have you? I've heard from my own son, Kurth Naga, that a Bjork resembling Princess Crimea was on board that ship. It is true. What? King Kilvas, you've... Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvas a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. The Goose or Bjork, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do to you? What good will it do you to expand your domain only to find enemies at your every border? I will take your words to heart for the time being. And you too, King Phoenix. What good will your piracy do if it earns the wrath of Benyon? Continue at this pace, and there's no telling when the hostilities will end. Till the people of Benyon apologize for the slaughter of our brothers, Heron, I will do no such thing. Prince Rayson of Cernus, are you of the same mind? Those humans burned Cernus Forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return my bedridden father to our forest home. I am no soldier. I know nothing of war, so King Phoenix acts in my stead. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Benyon has paid. Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence. Nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know Dain's feint towards Gallia isn't merely another move in his game of war, how will you act? They have made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we watch and wait. If it's the first step towards wrecking all human scum, Phoenix will help you destroy Dain. No. Unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Dain attacks. Ah, the luxury of a large nation. Who would waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo? Sad. I agree with King Gallia. If If we were to form a Laguz alliance against Dayan, we would drive Benyon into Dayan's side and lose a valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Laurent's medallion. Its location is unknown. But it still exists. We know this. And as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf all our nations. Do you understand, Laguz Kings? I beg of you, do not forget it. The medallion, if it exists, don't let war break out too hard. Oh my god, I wonder what happens in this game and future game. Does war break out super hard? And does the medallion have do something? Chapter 15, The Pharaoh Frontier! The Pharaoh Frontier? The Pharaoh Frontier? The Pharaoh Frontier? Okay, so we got 3 in this chapter, but 2 are after completing it.
Oh my, if it isn't young Prince Serenus. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Lucci, you're looking well?
And feeling well too, thank you very much. This old crow's as spry as ever. Tell me though, how fares your father, King Larazi?
Same as ever. Since that terrible day, he remains abed. He seldom rises anymore.
I'm not surprised. In the span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen.
Yes.
And yet we're blessed that you are still with us. Prince Rayson, if there's anything this doddering old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask.
Thank you. I appreciate your kind sentiment.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Rayson.
Lucci, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once.
Yes, of course. I'm sure you've much to talk about, much to say. I'll just take my leave of you. Please, Prince Rayson, make yourself at home.
Old Nalucci's always been fond of House Serenus.
When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy.
So, Prince, what's this all about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time. I'm actually quite curious as to your intentions. Your attitude during the Goldo meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Nasala? Why do you provoke Tybarn?
You came all this way for that? Are you serious?
Do not mock me, Crow King. Tybarn is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Serenus itself. I will not brook any insults to him.
Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector. That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I and not Tybarn who watched over you.
Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Nasala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, with humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared.
Oh no, that I could never do. See, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions.
You've changed, Nasala. If this is the path you've chosen, I have nothing left to say.
I doubt you could ever understand what it means to guard Kilvas, Prince. To protect an entire country.
King Nasala, Duke Tanasa, the Benyon Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him in.
Your Majesty, just now I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Serenus noble? They're supposed to be extinct.
What if it were?
Oh, I was right. Wonderful. My eyes did not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings and that shimmering hair, sparkling like fallen gold dust. That's the crystallization of beauty in its purest form.
Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ships of Duke Gaddis.
Yes, and you will be compensated as promised. But right now there is something else that I simply must have.
Really? Another request? What can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps?
Oh, something much more stunning. And if you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee.
That is a most generous offer. Tell me, what is it you desire?
Desire? But surely you've already guessed.
Is Nasala willing to enslave one of the other? Is he willing to do it? Being with the Apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I wonder what she's planning. That cargo. I can't help but believe that there were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose the Apostle intends to do with them? I don't know. Titania, are all nobles and royals like this?
They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious.
But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess Alincia, and King Gallia, and the Dragon Prince, too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to the Bjork class system. Princess Alincia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different.
Bah, can never get accustomed to the culture of Bjork nobles. Fucking this bullshit culture. I come here to report the results from the last battle.
Hey, we earned 10,000 combat XP.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I got 370 extra to go to the full thing. I earned 717 throughout the entire chapter. That's what that. Okay, I'm understanding it now. We suffered no casualties, no serious injury. Everyone's not their best. I concludes my report. Excuse me. Good. Manage skill. Actually, no. We need to go to outfit because someone. Yes. Convoy. Give. So someone can put on Vantage now. Getting first attack would probably be pretty darn good. Now the big question in my brain, I did just get that thing that boosts magic. Would it be good to use it on Ilyana, or should I just hold it for Soren and make him even better? Is the main thing. Servant, Sigan, Makala, manage skills. Okay. Sign. I could put Vantage on him, so he would always attack first, which isn't bad. When attacked, he would always attack first. Can't remember if he has these. Yeah, I don't wanna fuck with anything right now. You counter, adept. Always attack first when attacked on. Yes, because that's too good of a skill to really go by. Honestly, I'm debating if I should have it be Leith, right? She attacks. She's a hard hitter, which would make it really good. Yeah, who am I getting? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who I want. I guess at the end of the bomb of it, I can just use whoever, really. So they would all benefit from getting their attack first on a counterattack thing. Let's... Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
I'm never going to use. Actually, the fact that I can't use it means, yeah, it's on them basically forever. Yeah, I like using Leaf. Okay, I'm actually just gonna hold it. Forward XP. Okay, Ralph. Get him another level. Do. Strength, skill, speed, luck. That's a great level for you, Ralph. Good job. Proud of you. Okay. Blue. Come on. Luck. Not a great level. 2 Oscar levels in this stream that weren't great. Could level him up to the next thing. I think I'll just let him get that naturally. I'd rather use the bonus XP as means of level finishing rather than strength, luck, defense. Okay, I'll take that. Could use more speed, but not terrible. Okay. Come on, magic speed, HP, magic speed. Magic speed res. Okay, no HP, but we'll take it. We'll take it. I'm gonna say no to magic and speed. Okay. Blue da 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 dee. Strength, speed, skill, defense. Okay, more defense, skill, more accuracy. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. So, to next level. I need a better knife, basically. That's what I really need and want. Outfit. Who picked up stuff? Goose Lance. You trade with Gatry, yes. And then you trade with Titania. Give that. Give all. I'm not gonna use you. Be real here. You're like, alright, but at this point, don't need another sword knight. Give all. Give all. Okay. Doing alright. Support. Leith, Ike. You know, Leith and Jill is the one that I was thinking would be interesting, so Leith and Jill. Because Ike is already taken.
Can I help you? I have a question. Is that alright? Depends on what you're going to ask. Why don't No, that's not right. Why don't the Lagoos use weapons? The Lagoos are born ready to fight. Weapons are something that you powerless Bjork created to counter our claws. We have no use for them. I see. Is that all you wanted to ask? No, there's more. Why do you detest us, humans, so much? That's a good question, but I'd hear your answer first. Why do you, Bjork, hate the Lagoos? It's because the Lagoos are our enemy. Enemy? If that's the case, we hate you too, as we hate all our enemies. We're done here. Wait.
This is literally the support of Jill becomes not a racist. That's literally it.
Oh, Astra and Soth. Interesting.
Soth is with okay. There's some that I want to see, but I'm certainly not gonna go out of my way to not gonna go out of my way to force them to happen.
You are from the northwest nation of Crimea, are you not? You have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that's befallen your country and people. Yet you remain blessed.
Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple Minal, to the splendor of Benyon, grandest of all the nations of Tilius. By the way, I hear you're traveling north to the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know. They are the remnants of a race known as the Zunanma, who come from a civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you will enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings. Yeah, it'll be a real picnic. Oh yes, picnics are indeed nice. Oh, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you would be well advised to keep your distance, for safety's sake. It is said that there's a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins, and we hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. Be careful. Sigrun.
How are your preparations progressing? You're underway. You leave within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care.
The desert is just a large patch of sandy soil, is it not?
Haha, with one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you'll not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and find only more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around.
I see. I'm sure that Soren knows much about these things, but...
Has something befallen Master Soren?
I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping about. All started when we arrived in Benyon.
Oh.
Be that as it may, it won't hurt me to have this information. Can you tell me more?
Of course. There's a little water in the desert, and the soil is very dry. Few trees or grasses grow there, which means there are no groves or anything else which would provide cover. And, as I mentioned before, those on foot or horseback will find the sand slows their pace considerably. The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected to so large a degree.
Thieves are agile, so I understand why they would be unaffected, but those skilled in the magical arts? That doesn't make sense.
I once heard an explanation from a magic user that I know. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path.
Okay, so this is the first game that addresses why mages aren't impeded by sand. So, because, like, yeah, it's a balancing thing more than anything for gameplay, but it's like, what's the lore? It's, fucking magic spirits, they'd make it easier. There we go.
However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is true.
Who was the source?
Prime Minister Sephiron.
Would he play a joke like that?
Well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man, but please allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Others who are unaffected by sand are Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Riders, and other flying units. Oh, and Lagoos too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much in either form, although they will be slowed some.
You said Lagoos, didn't you? Almost everyone here says subhuman.
Well, of course. Bjork and Lagoos are both living things. Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that there are still those who persecute Lagoos in the land of the goddess, it is deplorable.
Are you of a noble house?
Yes, I am. One must be of noble birth to serve the goddess.
But I thought that all nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest.
I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, and one last thing.
What is it?
The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it that treasures from those times still lie undiscovered beneath the shifting sands. Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle.
Makalov. Oh, hey, a grand temple. Luxury and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. If a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. But for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Maybe I can use my prone to illness ploy. Yes, I think I can arrange to work about 1 out of every 5 jobs or so. And now that I've fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see what games of chance are about. Evening. Did you happen to hear any of that? You were talking out loud. Loudly. I wasn't being serious. I'm an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am. Those peddlers you were with. You were in debt to them, right? Huh? How do you know that? When we took out that group, your debt vanished. Yes, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Thanks much. Come now. You can't believe that the world is as forgiving as that. Or that we are so foolish. What? Debts are debts, and you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people you were owed coin by you, right? We can't have debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out. My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you owe. That's very kind of you. It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Grail mercenaries. Payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time. Seems you're working for free, friend.
Oh. Until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company. Or getting sick. Right then. I trust you'll do your best. Oh, what a mess. Ah, nuts. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. So, anything else that I need to be aware of? My steel sword is almost gone. I should probably swap it for something. A better steel sword, but I'm not too worried about that. We did just save. I've been going for 7.5 hours, so I feel like this is a pretty good place to stop, right? I don't think anyone can blame me, right? I feel like I've done pretty good. So, we got through quite a few chapters on this fine day. I wish I got through more, but some of the chapters took longer than I expected, and I lost many people. So that sucks, but it happens. It's Fire Emblem. That's why they have the permadeath mechanic, because it's meant to make you think about your moves prior. So I can't blame the game. I can only blame myself and RNG. So with that, thank you very much for dropping by, everyone. Sleeper, Mr. Light, Gearho, Adept Tom, Wolf Slash, and anyone else that dropped by and was lurking. It was much appreciated. I will be back on Monday with some more Fire Emblem, and I hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.